Is that loud? I hope not. If it was, I apologize. But hey. I don't know why I'm so energetic today, but hope you guys are doing well. Let me get the game started up while I'm at it. Yeah, I'm in the middle of eating my dinner as well now, so I didn't get much time to do it, but hope you guys have been having a good day. I am still questioning where this energy is coming from, but yeah, maybe it's because of the fact that I guess I haven't handed in a resignation letter yet. It's weird how it works in Japan as well with resignation, so I've told them I want two in a month, so waiting for that. But they were like so disinterested that I was like, yeah, cool. Anything weird at some street store recently? You know, the funny thing is that it would be way harder to do that in Japan just because like street stores don't really exist here. Which is a funny thing, because like it's a really funny thing, because like when people I know come to Japan and they need a guide and they ask me to be the guide, they will sometimes send me like places they want to go, and it's like 50% of them would send me like a street store or another, which to me feels very weird, because I'll look at the street store and I'll be like, bro, why do you want to go there? This isn't exactly like the Japanese experience, you know. I know like if you go to festivals and the like, there are street stores at festivals, but like I mean like they come to Japan at a ordinary time of the year when there's no like street stalls, and they're like, I want to go to the street stall alley to like try Japanese street food, and it's like, I mean, street stalls as a concept exist, but they are purely like a festival thing. Like you don't see like food carts like if you go to like Vietnam or something, or like Hong Kong. Like for me, when I think of like street stalls, the impression I get is like this. Where's my image? There's the image. This is the image I get when I think of street stall, because like if you go to like Hong Kong or Vietnam, this is the quintessential like street stall experience. In Japan, you kind of have it if you go to like Airborne festivals and the like, but if you're not at a festival, that you can't really find street stalls around, so like there isn't really any street stall for me to go to, I guess. Which is why it's weird, because like people will come to Japan at like a random time of the year and be like, I want to go to a street festival, and I'll be like, I want to go to the street store alley, and I'll be like, I mean we could, but it's not the like, it's not the experience that you'd want to, it's not the authentic Japanese experience, I guess. Like I think there's one like somewhere in Tokyo, like people keep sending it to me and I've never been there before. But I have a ton of people who keep sending that one to me. They're like, I want to go here and experience the authentic Japanese like street store experience, street food experience. And I'm like, the authentic street food experience, you probably want to go to a festival. Otherwise, the authentic experience is that there is no experience. Doing summer festival or something. Yeah, basically come during summer. No, come during Obon and everybody is like going to the temple to pray or something. It's perfect time to truly get the authentic experience. The Hanny King is wrecking ass. They just got completely marched by the Hanny. That's so sad. They could do nothing about it. But yeah, I mean, I'm in the middle of eating my dinner now, if anything, so if anything, the hunger deprivation is probably not just hunger, I guess maybe the hunger plus sleep deprivation is probably what's keeping me energetic now. I was like, usually at work I'll take like a very short nap or something in the middle during my break time to like catch up on sleep, but this time I didn't. Yeah, you know, it's that point, you know, like when you are sleepy and you don't sleep, and then like after some point you become like super energetic. It's like the rebound where like you get high off the lack of sleep. That might be what's happening. Oh, Sanada! Where am I useless hand? Ah, sure, yes. It's that thing that's impacting me right now, I think. I don't know what it's called, what that thing. I can't then like before sleep. Oh shit. Exactly, so no, see that's the thing, I've been in this state for a while, so hopefully I'll crash before sleep time. Hopefully. I don't know what will actually happen, but we can only hope that it does. This? No, I shouldn't use him. Use her. We go like this. I don't know, it feels like for the last... No, ever since I quit my previous job, I feel like I haven't been in the position where like I can't sleep at night anymore. That makes my previous job sound horrible, but... I can't guard, right? Oh, that's so stupid that I can't... That's so stupid the way that works, like, come on. Why? But yeah, it's like, ever since then I don't, more so because of the fact that usually by night time, I'm like so fucking sleepy. Like when it gets to like midnight, I'll be so sleepy, I'll just like crash. Like I'll just lie on my bed and just like, you gone. Like before I can like start to ponder life, my brain just shuts down completely. Which is convenient, I guess. Oh no, I was supposed to target Sanada, what was I doing? No! I don't think I can now. I don't think I can. Oh no. I did not... My brain was not functioning right. I was like, oh, no, generic archer, I should hit him as hard as possible. And I'm like, oh wait a minute. That's actually not a very smart idea, is it? Whoops. Female, male, I mean female. No, I should save her for just in case. Basically what I should not do is I should not use her to like gamble. Like her gamble is funny and all, but like it's pretty shitty that like if you guard, you kind of don't get to keep the guard. Like come on, I'm putting my life on the line here to gamble. The least they could do is like let me win the gamble. A bit consent, yeah. I mean, at least it doesn't waste multiple of her actions, but even then, it still kind of sucks how much it like burns her off. What do you call it? Even then, it still kind of sucks how much it like burns her. I mean, it does not burn her action to do the thing, but it burns the fact that she can guard, and it also wastes an additional turn, which kind of sucks. So like, if I do this now, it kind of doesn't do the thing, so it's like fine and all, but like, come on. Oh, not the battle time. Yeah. The battle time is the annoying part, I feel like. Easy. Easy. I don't want Rolex. I don't want Rolex. One turn. Okay, so we recruit Sanada. 7 plus 4 plus. But yeah, the whole like resigning thing was quite a weird interaction. Like I don't think I've had as weird an interaction as this one before. Where like in the past when I resign, it's like typically, you know, you would actually talk to the person and like try to work things out, or at least tell them you don't want to stay. And then like you proceed to the actual like, okay, it is confirmed now phase. But like with this company, it's just like they literally just replied over chat like, okay, I'll let the rest know, and then just nothing happened since then. It's literally like a K-bye sort of moment, but just like, cool, I don't have to waste time explaining why I want to leave to them in that case, but at the same time it's like, what the fuck just happened? It's really just one of those like, what the fuck just happened moments. I don't get it. Okay, bye bye. Wait, I don't have how funny like Honey Rock. There we go. Yes, Maria Honey Rock. I think this is enough. Don't I have a second healer? Oh no, I used her for the action. But yeah, that was a strange interaction. What is happening supposed to be? It's a type of ore, as in like ore for a type of rock. But I'm guessing it's plot related that she's like looking for this ore or something to like do some kind of weird research or something. Yeah, I guess you could say that she's getting rock hard for the rock. Oh hey, we got Natori. And the Zephyr. Yeah, not being the one to take down the factions is kind of painful though, since like you don't actually get the faction items if you don't beat them. But yeah, I just bought like a Karage bento today as well. I feel so blessed that there are like so many good like Karage places around here. Zephyr and oh. Yes, we'll get them while they have no rate up on the banner. Who knows, maybe we'll get spooked by an off-banner Kohime or something. I don't like how incompetent they are at beating Cavaliers though. Very keep it afternoon. On the one hand, I wouldn't be surprised, but on the other, it's like, no, thank you. I would very much rather not have to deal with that. That's it, we have a lot of stuff we need to do. Oh, we have 5 actions as well. Like, I don't even know how we get actions, but we just do. Hello, man person. I can't remember the party I usually use. It's like this, we can put in Sanada. Because it's better than this little shit. Speed attack. No, I'd rather... Yes, speed attack, yeah, sure. One, two, three, four. I remember usually putting in my healer as well. I don't remember the party. Oh, ha. With all barrier. Like, we have to use her for her all barrier border right now. Also. He can do that. Gee, thanks, my dude. I really feel like with this mod, the balance in and of itself is a little screwy by the time you get to the end game. In the sense that, like, when you get to the end, you kind of don't... It's like battles become about like speed dice rolls, right? Because like every battle is a dice roll at this point, because who goes first is no longer dependent on like... Okay. But yeah, who goes first is no longer as dependent on like... What am I saying? It's no longer as dependent on who has the highest speed. It has reached the point where who goes first is literally like everybody has 10 speed. So we just take everybody who has 10 speed and a speed buff and we just roll a die to see who goes first at this point. Like, there is no longer as much strategy behind that itself specifically now, I guess. This is what I'm trying to say. Let's do a next buff. It pretty much is just that, like, at this point, I feel like. Do you have speed buff? Do I have speed buff? If we both do, the game just rolls die. Like, Wait, he survived? 2 attacks? Really? Hot damn. Okay. We are good, I think. At the moment he goes down, we kinda already got it. No, now we just need to like slowly push our way through the rest of it. Because she has like unlimited actions now, so like... I guess that helps. Like, the whole concept of unlimited actions feels so silly, but at the same time, it's probably the only thing carrying us at this point. Guess I can just do this. I guess in a sense it's interesting, because like, with how difficult these battles are meant to be, the unlimited action actually doesn't feel like that OP. Like, it feels like an actual like countermeasure against them. Which balance-wise might be a little broken, but... eh? Oh wait, did we get... wait, what? Wait, what was that? Wait, what did I just see? Wait, what did I just gain? Wait, play again. Super Hanny. Oh! Did I give him an item? Wait, no. Wait, I get extra gold just because he exists? Is that it? I did not notice that was a thing. Super Hanny plus 5,000. Yeah, it really is just a case of like, you have Super Hanny plus 5k gold. I mean, to be fair, getting him is already so hard, but at the same time, it's like, it feels like he comes so late in the game that it doesn't matter anymore. Also, the 5k gold is not stated anywhere. Like, it's not stated here that he gives you additional gold or anything. It's literally a case of just like, you just get 5k gold. Oh, no. I don't want you. Go away. Yeah, it's like once we get late enough into the game, money just stops being an issue as well. Which is nice and all, but yeah, money feels like a very strange thing. Like, after playing this a few times, I really feel like, no, I guess money is still important. Like, money, if you want to expand your army quick, it's not as good, but it helps a lot with recovery. Like, balancing between money and buildings and the troop increase buildings is very important, but the most important building at the start, I feel like, is the troop increase one instead. It's used. Yeah, I mean, it's only used now as really just for me to like replenish units. And I feel like the only reason why I just spent like 75k on unit replenishment is because I replenish all the mooks as well. Oh, hello magic. Cool. I want to attack, but I don't want to deal with like all of this. Okay, how about this? We increase theirs by a lot for now. Next turn we attack on it. Since I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't want to deal. I don't want to attack the angels, because the angels can keep Cabalist in check. Like, the only faction I feel like Cabalist cannot beat is the AL Church. Like, if he were to go up against Hornet, he would probably still win. Is what I'm starting to see now. So I start talking. Ah, I see, I see. But yeah, that feels like the better choice at least. I mean, he's not bad, but I don't want him. Oh yeah, we also still have Rathowm in prison, huh? Wait, let me go back to the last turn then. Cause like, this is a free action, I should take it now. Oh! He actually lost to Hornet, huh? But yeah, Hornet is probably the only person, I mean, left on this board who would potentially get wrecked by Cabalers. I don't know why. At this point, I genuinely do feel like the only reason why when we play Hornet actually does a good job against Cabalers is because we are there to meet shield. Can he? He's not that good. He's not that good. Like, his stats are almost like... Was he the first faction to die? He almost... His stats are so low, it almost feels like he was one of the first few factions to die. Yes, Hornet, slay! Queen! Slay! Like, his stats are 8778, which makes it feel like he didn't even get his, like, first buff. Because I remember he gets a pretty good buff as well. Who's that? 1 second, I'm making collection. Yeah, but then I need to actually hire him. At this point, it's more an issue of like I don't even want him in my army. Because like, if I don't hire him, I can potentially reset and get someone I would actually want. Yeah, since we have the chance to reroll, it feels like I may as well take that chance. Did I have anyone else with barrier? Oh, she has barrier. Okay, good. He's the only attacker right now, huh? The second attacker. Save him. Yeah, me as well. If I don't bring in the Hanny King, it's like the action is gonna get wasted anyways. Okay, this one. You fucking what, mate? Oh, gee, okay. Gee, he takes a lot of damage. Pattern. Hello. He just like instantly transforms. I guess he gets his action, he gets his transformation once he goes below a certain like stat or something. I mean a certain HP, I guess, but like, yeah, it's kind of funny the way it works. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, he survived. Holy shit. I wonder what his buff does. I wonder what his transformation does though. Like, I saw him gain buff the moment he got the transformation, but all I'm wondering if that is really it. Like, does he gain anything else other than just a buff? So it'd be kind of mad if that's all he... And I can fire the Super Hanny. Like, I don't even need to keep the Super Hanny. The game does... Okay. You can go and stay there. A fucking piece of clay. Okay. So now we can begin hiring people. No, Alex. No, Alex. No. Oh, that's actually a terrifying front line. Holy shit, I just saw this front line and it's like, I do not want to deal with that. No, wait, Jolene should be capturable, I think. So I should, like, do this, maybe. Okay, now we just need to hope we can capture her at some point. So I just realized that Sunday would be a bit difficult for me to stream, so Sunday at least I might have to do the thing and stuff and cancel that one for this week at least, since the aside from the family coming over, I realized there's something else I need to settle on that day as well, so it would actually be so busy I can't even go to the airport to like pick them up, which is kind of awkward, but yeah. So it do be that for now. It's just a Sunday. Like I forgot there was something I needed to deal with on the same day. Related to some funny thing and stuff. Funny things. Not. It's probably not what you think it is. So, yeah. Hello. Ain't no cute and funny thing, so don't worry about it. It's all probably safe and family friendly. Oh, speaking of cute and funny stuff though, also they have a new, like, not mission type, event type, new mode in Blue Archive JP as well. Like there's this new thing they added where it's like, instead of like, you know how usually it's like, it's like they did a thing where it's like a singular raid boss but one of each typing, and I don't know why that's a thing, or why there's even a PvP ranking for it. Because the entire dungeon is effectively just like, okay, funny. What were you talking about? It's a very normal way to start a sentence, right? It's nothing sus. It's just something that is both cute and funny. Because the new like auto assault mode-ish thing is kind of weird. Because the new thing is essentially just like, it's kind of like total assault. Except that like, instead of like one boss, they take the one boss. Like now it's Bina. Except that it's Bina with, there are 3 different Binas, each with one of the attack type, defense types. And your rank based on your performance across all 3. Which feels kind of fucked up, to be honest. Like, it actually feels like a top yikes just because of the fact that it means that you need like a good party for each of the 3 typings of them. Yeah, you need to fight. You basically, every day of the event, you get 1 ticket for each typing. Then you can, once you clear it the first time, you can just auto clear them for the rest of the event. But the bigger issue is more like just the fact that you need to like clear all 3 types as well. The more annoying thing is just the fact that like there's no difference between the 3 of them other than the typing. So in a sense, like, it's 3 runs a day. I mean, it's technically 3 runs at the start of the event, I guess. And that's it. It's just annoying to deal with, cause like, trying to do like insane or torment on all 3 versions of Bina feels impossible. Like, there's no way. There's just no way. How is a person supposed to do like all 3? I don't understand. Like, I can do insane for yellow, obviously. But like for blue and red, Bina is like, ugh. You can do them with, you can read with single roster. It's like a total assault. No, you have to do, you do each one with the full roster, but it's like it's literally like doing total assault, except you're doing it 3 times. That's it. So you do it, you get your full roster to deal with 1, and then when you do the other typing, you get your full roster again. I can't, because she doesn't work against blue and red defense. Like, there's 1 Bina of each defense typing is the bigger issue. So it's like I can use her against the yellow Bina, but I can't use her against the rest of the Binas. She OP, hell yeah she is, but like it doesn't work as well when they like just outright resist her. Is this mage good? I don't remember. Oh, she has all barrier and remove buff. Yeah, she's good. She has the most important skill 2 times, so she is clearly good. Go be a summer over this. Carnival attire? Pajamas, I guess. But whatever it is, it's fine. What we don't need to deal with that. We can just pretend that she's like, I don't know, naked or something. It's fine. What is important, however, is that we somehow beat these dudes. Who do I even need for this battle? 1 tank, 2 tanks. 2 tanks. Okay. Yeah, why not? I like how he guards for magic but not for the Hanny. Okay. This big sim. He chooses to guard for the guard for magic but not for the Hanny King. Okay, sim harder, my dude. Also, I just realized that like magic actually has very few attack movements, huh? I mean action points. She only has 3. Do you ever have arm? I think we did once. I don't remember when, but I feel like at least once we kinda did. There was probably at least one time. Like, I don't know when that was either, but I feel like there was. Cool. We're making progress. Maybe I should have brought Mr. One Eye along, huh? If I had brought him along, maybe we could have. Oh. Wait, Hornet is only at 4k? Huh. Well, that's a surprise. The Hanny King is higher. The Hanny King has a bigger size than is bigger than she is right now. No, like everyone in my army is bigger than her right now. Like, yeah, of course she still hurts, but even then it's like she ain't doing too well either. Wait, can I win this though? It's like, that's fine and all, but like the bar is so far in their favor that a part of me questions whether I'll just lose anyway just because I can't beat them in time. The advantage they get is just too big. It's like even, or was it just because of her as well? Funny advantage for a moment. Yeah, the moment hurts a lot. That moment hurts a lot. Like, holy shit. The pain. Who the heck in the back? How big was the gap of the bar initially? Did you see the bar there? No, it was so good. They could have worked. But like, where did I attack? Oh, I attacked here, right, okay. Did you see the bar? It's like the bar actually got confused for a moment there. And it just like moved both ways. Let's figure around what. Yeah, it actually did that. It actually did like wiggle, like it didn't know which way it's supposed to go or something. That was actually kind of funny. Take this. since I'm still waiting for Kenshin to finally come back to us. Some of the effects can take a bit to process the show then. Yeah, the game actually gets confused as to which way it should move the bar at this point. Like, you could really say that at this point the game is probably more confused than we are. Oh, come on, just let me go first. Why does she keep getting to go first? Let me go first. I'll make good use of the time, I promise. We are all always confused. The game is confusion. Man, I just can't catch a break, can I? All I want is this. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna work, huh? Oh, that's the hit band. Okay, cool. I wonder if they'll actually add in like Xavier at some point though. It would be kind of funny if at some point we just get like Japan has a Demon Lord as well now. It's cold and so on. More like it's an entire army of preppers, not from their faction. Interesting. An entire army of them, huh? It's like goes to battle with Hornet, fights everyone other than Hornet. Even the AI is confused now. It's like they are so confused they're actually suffering from an identity crisis at this point. As a result of this, I really do wonder who will get in our army though. Or who will be able to capture rather. Man. The two people I really don't want. But capturing isn't like... capturing units isn't affected by the thing, right? Isn't it? It's not preset before the battle, is it? Something to see, but cool. Cool. Okay. Sama here. Who are you again? Which faction was she even from? I mean, I'll keep her just because she effectively has this Hanny's effect, but better. Yeah, we'll slowly phase out the Hannies, how about that? Since they're all pretty much useless. She has a different capture skill than this Hanny, so like, with her we effectively have 3 different capture skills now. I don't know if they work like that, like if I can stack them if they work like this, but yeah, we'll keep her for now since it kinda does help. Okay. So in that case, they should definitely stack then. Oh, they hurt. They hurt. Oh, wait, is it not working again? Why does it keep doing that? I don't understand. Oh, hello, everybody. Why does it do that? I don't understand why it doesn't work the first time around. It definitely played the second time around. Oh, that actually still got me. Like, I clicked the button to play it, and then I looked away. Then the moment I looked away, I was like, why did the cricket stop halfway? And then I heard the bang. I feel like I just got pranked there. Literally, the moment I look away, I just hear the cricket stop. I didn't know it would cut off the previous sound though. But hey. Hope you're doing good, my dude. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't play the first time around though. That's really weird. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be doing that, but yeah. And so 3 weeks after Mika. Oh, I thought you were gonna say like you just found out Nagisa was 3 weeks old or something. And it's like, oh, this is like some new kink thing you're awakening to now, huh? But yeah, Nagisa was quite soon. Like that period was very packed with popular characters. I mean, I guess it's because it's the whole like anniversary thing. Maybe that's why. Yeah, there's a lot of very popular characters all coming out at the same time. It's actually kind of insane. Though yeah, I guess there's no Seiya, cause like Seiya's... I get the feeling Seiya will come out like during the next arc, cause it feels like she's gonna be relevant to it. Yeah, Fuka. Yes, New Year Fuka, I feel like it's more like she was OP rather than she was waifu, but yeah, she was quite popular as well, I guess. I'm not gonna die. Oh wait, that's run skill, isn't it? Except with the charge time now. But yeah, if you're rolling New Year Fuka as well, it's like it's a lot of banners to roll. Nagisa is kind of funny. Mika, I mean Nagisa, I haven't actually gotten a good chance to use her yet, but her skills are actually not too bad. Like, you have a passive heal, you have a heal, you have an AoE out, you have a debuff I think, or 2. Like her kit is pretty solid as well. Though finding out, I don't know why I haven't managed to find an opportunity to use her yet. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't do that. I need to do this like very 5D chess mover. Like, I want the refresh to heal him and her. So I need to scout with someone that's after her in terms of entering the party. Like Suzume. So if I do it like this, my expectation is it will replenish him and her. And then I can like big brain this. Got T. The T, sis? What's this? Is this some new T channel you just found? Like the New Year Fuka T channel. What's the last one? Shit. But yeah, it's kind of funny that like both are. Oh, the Lady Greys are delight. Yeah, it's good, right? Like for a night tea, at least. Like I wouldn't drink it in the morning when I want to like wake up, but it's really good for like night if you need something. Well, I'm glad that you found it hopefully enjoyable. Like, I guess it depends on whether or not you wanted something light, but yeah. It's light, and it should be a more mellow tasting as well, so hope you enjoy it. Three. Oh, you dead bitch. That gacha roll. She's the true professional gacha player right there. 6. Oh wait, no. Go back. Huh? Wait, is it based off physical possession? I don't... Huh? I guess maybe it is, huh? Maybe I've misunderstood how this thing works the entire time. Oh no, I feel like a very big idiot right now. Oh, they're getting desperate. Good. But yeah, Lady Grey and Rebels are two of these I would really go for, especially at night. They are both very much enjoyable to drink at least. Like I do like chamomile as well, but the taste is very herby. Which is like sometimes it's just like you don't want something that is too herby. It's like it's like how it was the only functioning member of the school lunch club. I mean she's not part of the club technically. It's just that they kidnap her so often that she appears to be part of the club. More so than anything else, like yeah, if you think about it, like she's actually not part of the club. She just gets kidnapped so often that she seems like part of the club when she really isn't. She's part of the what's it called? What do you call it? The food provision. Like it's like they're the ones that feed people instead of the ones that like eat food. She's part of the food providers instead. Like the reason why she's always with them is because they're kidnapping her to get her to make food for them instead. That's lunch club. Gourmet research. Yeah. Oh, is the lunch club what they're called in English? I see. Wait, then what do you mean? Like literally the lunch club only has like 2 people, isn't there? Or did you mean like functioning member as in like It's like 2 people. Just Fuka and Jury. And it's like, you have Fuka making the normal food, and then you have Juri making like weapons of mass destruction instead. Like the entire crew is just the two of them making very dirty food. Yeah, this is better. But yeah, when it comes to Fuka, it's a bit hard to tell where she comes from, I guess, cause like she's just in between the two clubs so much that it's like, yeah, you could have told me she was part of the food eater gourmet people, and I would just believe it as well. Dang it, where's the... I don't remember if I actually got the stamp for hers. Like when the pop-up store was around, I remember seeing like one of the stamps was literally just a picture of her saying beware kidnapping. Which was kind of funny, I guess. Like, not beware that you'll get not beware that she's a kidnapper, but beware she might get kidnapped, that kind of like phrasing. Which was a funny, I guess, because really does feel quite true. I'm trying to look at one other stand or something to check out. Other stand? Why do I feel like my brain is misunderstanding what that means? What are you talking about? Oh, like there's just some funny like stamp that they gave out during one of the events in Japan, which just had her face on the stamp, and it said like, beware she might get kidnapped. Yeah, stamp. Sticker? Stamp? Wait, let me see if I can find an image of that. Oh! This is stamp and a cutout thing. Oh no, I was like... wait, where is it? Holy shit, how much is this person charging? But yeah, this thing. And the text is that it basically just says like Dachirare Chewy. Then Dachirare is like to get kidnapped. So it's like beware gets kidnapped. Or something like that. Like to put it fully into English, it'll be something along the lines of like beware her getting kidnapped. Which is, yeah, was quite a funny. I don't have that one. I got these two and one more, but I can't find the last one for some reason. I think back then when I went to the store. Like, I don't know why. I could have sworn I put all of them on the table, but like only two of them are here now. Another old man. I don't want the old man. Where the fuck is Kenshi? Where's Kenshin? Like, all I want now is Kenshin and she's not popping up. What kid? Oh no. But she's the one that eats. But she's the one that eats and doesn't cook though. Clearly she's the one that should be doing the kidnapping instead. It's a scary party. Like, I looked at the first half of the party, I was like, not so bad. And then I just saw the second half, I'm like, oh. Yeah, there's this 3 demon lords, huh? How about no? But yeah, poor Fuka. It's like she gets kidnapped so often that it's almost kind of sad. The levels to which she gets kidnapped. Though, well, to be fair, it does seem like she enjoys it, so I guess it's not too bad, but still. Poor Fuka. The what now? There was an error? Oh no. Damn it, Hubert. The meme about Discord form. It used to be AMB though. Like, I remember it used to be 8 MB at least. So when I took it that time, it was 8. So wait, is it 25 now? Yeah, but like, I don't think I took that recently. Like, some of the stuff is literally stuff that has just been on my PC for a really long time. So I legit do not remember when I took it. Wait, which part of the video? PC streamer. My image file has like I have 3 separate image folders that I've been using for this videos, and each folder has like 400 files. No, one folder has 480 files, the other has 110. Then the third folder has in like 82. So there's so many pictures on my PC that it's like I really should clear it. 4-5. Yeah. That was because that was a meme I just had on my PC for quite a while. Like, I did not check. More like I didn't even know they had increased to 25, to be honest. Like this is actually me learning now that it's 25 MB. But dude, I legit did not know. Famous big companies. No. I wouldn't do such a thing. No way. But yeah, legit, I legit did not know that like it's 25 MB now. Otherwise I could have just changed it beforehand. But whoops. for forcing to get from ad revenue. Ah, joke's on you. I get 0 from ad revenue because you can't get ad revenue in YouTube until you get like 1k subs. Ha! Joke's on you! I get no money! That makes it feel even worse. Yeah, 127. Yeah, we're slightly above the 10th of the way there. Until then, YouTube will continue to run ads and pocket all the money instead. You still steal. Hey, that's mean. That's mean. Pretend to buy a monthly pack. No, don't do it, Infodave. Whaling is not a good thing. But yeah, legit, I did not know about the 8 limit. The 8 MB limit change. When did that get changed? Just for your names that I do. I sometimes do, but sometimes I don't. Yeah, maybe I should just draw instead, right? I can just do art that looks like this instead, where you have like tada. No, to be honest, I can't even do something like this. Like this tada has actually more depth than like I could potentially actually do. In this session. Magic turn. Hey, that actually looks better than what I could do. You know, that actually looks like what you would expect a like 1990s point and click adventure game to look like. You yoink the background. Bro, how does the background fit in so well with that? I guess maybe not. Yeah, the background does have a little more detail when you look at the rocks, but like, yeah, at first glance, it's like even the background looks like just a part of it. Okay, now this is... Can I beat this? It's silky. But yeah, it could have fooled me. The cave actually looks like it could have decently been just completely a part of it without me realizing. What is this? Fucking rounds 1 or something? Actually no, how does rounds 1 look? I swear this looks like that one. No, I guess rounds 1 is still better looking, but like this reminds me of some fucking... It looks like some... It looks so familiar. Got an ominous blessing earlier, no idea what happened to it. Oh no. What did you do to it? Did you just completely consume it without realizing? This looks like... It's 1970s? Wait, did I push insert on that maximum? There's no way this was 1970s. Damn it, I can't find something that looks like close to it that I can point to as like a haha funny. But I remember there were like point and click games that looked just like that. Wait, but what? Ominous blessing? Wait, what did the game yoink? More like where? How? Oh no. Oh, yeah, but like, wait, what happened to it? Like, you buy things for event points. Fortune draw. Oh, right, it's New Year's, right? Not. I kept thinking it was still Christmas. Yeah, Ominous Blessing is the thing you use for the Omikuji, right? I don't know why. I was like, oh, Ominous Blessing? What Christmas item is that? Like, my brain was like, no, it's a Christmas item. What the fuck is that item? And I was like, oh. Whoops. I was so confused. I was like, yeah, it would seem something is deeply wrong with my brain. Go on at once. Good as in like. Actually, what do the English ones look like? Do they still, they don't use like, do they use the Japanese text still? Like with Japanese, it's like Kichi, Daikichi and all that. So like when I look at it, I get what I'm looking at. But like, how did he do it for the English version? Yeah, to what? Good, very good, or just like, Ominous Blessing is the bad one. It's like Cure, right? Yeah, Ominous is the bad. Wait, isn't the bad one good though? Don't they like flip the bad one so that like you kind of get a good thing instead? You mean this one, right? This one, right? This one I remember gets flipped. They were like, oh no, and then they'll give you like some other compensation thing, like, no, don't worry about it. You still got it in you. What kind of fire drill? The what now? Oh, which one is it? Three. It's that hard, huh? Oh. Got blue armor. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that one really does suck. It's like I have blue units. Even among blue units, it's like AoE is such a rare thing as well. Yeah, it's like kind of tough. Like all you really have is like Shisei, New Year Mutsuki. Is there even any other? Like Iroha definitely is. But like she's backline. What else was there? Alice, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you position Alice well, it might work. There's riding Shiroko, but like, I don't think she does a lot of damage. Or maybe she does work though. But yeah, like in terms of like easy to get AoE, that really isn't any. Because like, pretty sure there's only like one blue AoE that's like below 3 stars. Right? I guess you get Junko during New Year's as well, but like I don't think you want to be like leveling up New Year Junko just to do this either. Oh, you got damage debuff on kill and then recovery removes it. Or just resummon. Oh, wait, that's a resummon. Oh, that's actually quite big brain, huh? The big brain play of just re-summoning her instead. That's actually brilliant. But yeah, it's kind of annoying, huh, for that one. Like, I can't even think of what other AoE characters there are that would work pretty well. Short summon has got single shield does remove all stacks. Maybe they mentioned it somewhere. Maybe. Did they? This sounds like the kind of thing that it would make sense for them to mention somewhere, but at the same time it's like, wouldn't put it past them to just not have it anywhere either. Ooh. Scary. This is okay. Kill debuff damage. Okay, kill debuff damage on recovery, remove it. Does it only... But does it remove more than one stack though? Or is it only one? I'm going to send it to a mission, a 50 mission then. Yeah, that's a plan that's sure to success. More than one. Like, it would be nice if it was, but like the fact that it's never mentioned anywhere as well. I mean, when you heal it, does it just... How many... Did you manage to see how many it removes though? Like, the best way you could test it is you just like bring multiple different heal types and test it out. I don't remember for that one anymore because it's quite a while back, but like, you could just bring like a Hanny or something just to test how the heal works. A certain number of attack, decrease attacks. Wow, very useful. No, it's clearly very useful, right? No, don't you see? After seeing them say a certain number, it's gonna be good. Christmas Hanny, yeah, but like Christmas Hanny, yeah, it's like she would be good. Yeah, she probably would be. Though it's like, I don't know if the investment to level her is worth it though. It's like she'll be good for this one thing. And only this one thing, and then you go back to like, okay, guess I don't know what to do with her anymore. And level 2 twice afterwards. That effect. Yeah, at least it kind of sucks that even level 3 has it though. Makes it tougher to like try to get through it as well because of that. Because like in terms of point gain, you really do see a big drop as a result of going from 4 to 2 instead. Accumulates one holy night plus a 15 times. 10% of heal as continuous recovery enhances. Level 2. Yeah, true. At least that still helps. It's just kind of like sad that the way they did it was like this, I guess. $2,000 or less. I can't win this. No, I mean there is a way, but like, it's gonna suck to do it because I have to bring him again. Like, he really does feel like a castle breaker. I mean, not, that sounds like a weird way to put it, but like, it feels like bringing him for castle battles really just changes things a lot usually. Just cause he can like punch through shit a lot easier. Actually, come to think of it, how big is the difference between like level 2 and level 4? I never really thought about it, but I recall it didn't used to be. Like in my head, it feels like it's gonna be a very big difference, but at the same time, it's like maybe I'm just imagining it, huh? Like mayhaps it might actually be like way easier to achieve than like what I'm thinking in my head. Level 3 the gimmick kicks in. Yeah, I get that. It's just that it really does suck that they do kick in the gimmick at that point. Like, why couldn't they just leave it out? Until like level 4. You know, kinda like how Total Assault, you only used to get the like most difficult gimmicks at like Insane. They could have just done that as well. It feels like. And that would have been a friendly thing to do. Okay, we're almost there. Cabalus is in sight. Target acquired. Yeah, the worst part just feels like the fact that like of all the gimmicks, like that one just feels a lot worse than like it sounds on paper. Like, oh yeah, just like big mobs. You get debuff when you kill some. It's like, it doesn't sound too bad that you actually do it and it's like, ah, fuck. It's like there isn't even that many good like blue AoEs either. And what was the plan for beating the AO Church afterwards? Yeah, we'll get Hanny and use Hanny to beat them. We still have 14 turns of neutrality with them. 14 turns is a lot. I'm sure somewhere along the way we will figure something else out. We have 14 turns to think about it. That's a lot of time. We got this. That's very big numbers. That's very big numbers. Oh. Oops. I wanted to... Dang it. I wanted to like do this. He saved that. I'm hoping that this will work. For like recovery. So if I do this, what I'm expecting is that this means that when I recover units, not recover, when I choose to refresh units, she will refresh first. Also, yes. Hello. Tell the story in VA just call for. No. Depends on what you consider corpo, I guess. Like if you consider the funny suit man and his gang of merry age lords like corporations, then I guess a decent amount. But if you don't consider the Black Suit Man and his edgelord buddies like corporations, then it's not really actually. Maybe only the first arc, the first chapter. Thinking about it now. He isn't a corporation, hence what I'm saying, like, unless you consider him one, there isn't really that many to begin with, thinking about it now. Like, he did manipulate the corporations, but he is technically like his own weird organization thing that's like this bunch of weirdos or something. Like, they literally are just a bunch of weirdo edgelords that just like have their own like weird Joker moment for some reason. Right? Like they don't do much other than like something, I guess. Can't remember. Oh yeah, in events it's corporations a lot of the time. Like corporations are like the villain of the week. They're not the big bad. Like in Blue Archive, it's like typically the corporations are the villain of the week more so than the big bad. That's probably what you'll see more of. Oh, okay. This actually was. But yeah, when it comes to events, it really is the case more often than not. But when you read the main story, it's not as much, which kind of makes it a bit more interesting. Especially the later chapters. Not later chapters, no, later volumes. Like, without spoiling it, that's about all I can say, I feel like. Like, the later volumes, especially 3, were pretty good. I'm gonna do more. Volume 3 is based, man. It's literally the one volume where it's like, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just like, yeah, it's probably the best thing they did, other than the endgame. The endgame itself was pretty good as well, but like, chapter 3 hit different. Who would I put? I guess they do have a mage. Though volume 4 seems like it has potential to be pretty good as well. Like, it's still at the start, so it's still like more no, I guess not, huh? For volume 2. Like, it just feels weird, like the chronology, cause like volume 4 is like, I mean, this is not a spoiler, right? If I'm talking about like the release schedule of the event itself, cause like, would it? Cause like volume 4 is weird, cause like it's like the Spider-Man movies of the it's like the Spider-Man movies to, no, okay, wait, how do I put this? Volume 4 is to the Blue Archive main timeline what Spider-Man is to the Marvel movie series, right? Because like it kind of takes place before and after Endgame. Yeah, like Volume 4 Chapter 1 unlocks after Volume 3 Chapter 3, but Volume 4 Chapter 1 and Volume 3 It's like there's no like sense of which one happens before the other. But Volume 4 Chapter 2 takes place after Endgame. So like it's very confusing because like Volume 1 takes place before, Volume 4 Chapter 1 takes place before, there's Endgame, then Volume 4 Chapter 2 takes place after, so it's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, trying to explain it is actually hurting my brain right now. Like, I'm looking into the air, trying to like picture it in my brain, and it's like, fuck, I can't explain this well. But yeah, that's the most I guess I can say without spoilers. It's by release date. Yeah. Which is why it's a bit confusing, like with events and stuff like in mission means. Ah yeah, no, the worst part is that like you just reminded me. Fuck, that also reminds me, like some of the events actually are like related to the chronology overall as well. Like, they are not like key plot points in the overall story, but like they are actually referenced within the main story as well, which makes it even more confusing. Like, I remember the first time I saw that happen, I was like, wait, what? Wait, all this is related? Like my mind was actually blown the first time I saw it. I was like, wait, oh shit. I thought like side events, you know, I thought events would be like a... What do you call it? Like, I always assume like events would be like non-canon weird shit. Or like, I guess it's canon, but it's like side stories, meme stuff that wouldn't make it back into the overarching plot. But then they actually do reference it here and there. Which is just like... Why must you hurt my brain? Although for those, I guess they don't reference it too much. Just some of it. But Volume 2 Chapter 2... No, this is a funny thing though. Volume 2 Chapter 2 actually chronologically it does not matter if you read it first. Cause like, Volumes 1, 2 and 3 you can read in isolation. Because like, each of the volumes are like complete stories in and of themselves that do not link to the other one. The only one that has some level of link is 1 and 3. But you have to read 1 to read 3 anyway, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. And it references in the weirdest of ways. Like the way it was linked was so bizarre that I was like, oh, you're gonna bring that up now, huh? Is it because of Hifumi? Yeah, pretty much. It's like Hifumi as the key that ties everything together. This is why Nagisa sims for Hifumi. Because clearly Hifumi is like best girl, right? Do I need him? This? Bring you. I still find it funny that like Nagisa helps sims for Hifumi that much though. Let's see, no one Bond Chapter 2 at least. Oh yeah, that's around the time that she released, if I recall. Which is maybe why. Like for Noah, it just felt weird. I mean, when you read it, it makes sense that she pops up there. But it's just kind of funny in the sense that like, when you take into account her release date, then it's like, oh, Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Oh my god, what? Yeah. I'm intentionally delaying the final battle with Cabalus just to do the walk battle. Just so you get to see your Weefu pop up here for a bit at least. Weefu? Husbando? Maybe a bit of both? I could recruit her. Yeah, it's kind of sad that like none of the demon lords other than this one guy is recruitable. Oh, it's hard. No, the English version's code says otherwise. It may not be canon, but it's funny, so we'll go with that. Oh, well, I'll go with that. Ha ha ha. You can't stop me! I mean, you can, but... You know. It feels so weird that the code actually got it wrong though. Okay, so now we just sit here and like chip them down again. Isn't like the only evidence you have with that mod. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure the original wiki also said that she's female, right? That was kind of weak. Hey, no. Clearly the mod is the Giga Chat of the mod wall evidence thing. So clearly it's all accurate to the email. No, they are... See, Infidave gets it. Clearly a male. Ha. 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 See? It's not all kill male. Actually, I haven't tried that in this mod actually, come to think of it. Okay, how about this? How about this? We test it now, right? Just for the funnies. Because we have her. Wait, huh? What? Wait, did I save twice? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. We can put it to the test. We just have to bring her and hit them with the Horny Hammer. The Horny Hammer will settle this question once and for all. Will they get bonked or will they not? Actually, come to think of it, I wouldn't know. I think it's a check with. How much would this do? 140. I mean, 140 is really low. 140 is really low. It makes it feel like female. But, how about we try to bonk one of these peeps? No, then the funny thing will be I'll bonk like Satella or something and it'll do like 2k damage instead, right? God damn it. Like that would be the plot twist, wouldn't it? I bonk Satella and then it just does like 3k damage and it's like, oh, wait a minute. You mean Satella's a dude? Epic plot twist. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You give every buff or not? Oh. That's less than it did to Wak. Right? That's almost half. Okay, let's not hit Satala. Like, I feel like hitting Satala is not a good example. Because Satala probably has higher defense than Wak, since Wak is like backline. Okay, we'll try this one more time. We'll hit one of the backliners instead. I don't know why I'm putting this much time into this, but this will let us know. This will be the definitive proof, right? Not clearly this is more definitive proof than what's on the wiki, right? Surely. Okay, good. Don't AOE. Okay, good. So we'll hit one on these two. Oh, where's she? Oh, god damn it. Okay, we get a chance to hit one more time. Guess we can hit her. Oh, it's about the same. Yeah, I guess this is proof that Wak is probably female, huh? Unless, of course, this is also a male. So because it's the cleanup for Gourmet Club. No, she's just the victim for the Gourmet Club. It's not so much that she's the cleanup, then she's just like the person who constantly gets kidnapped. Oh, hey, send him. There you go, Wak's waifu. Indeed she is. My existence was wrong, it seems. Oh no. I'm sorry! You were right the whole time! Oh, okay. I mean, you could be bi. That, like... Bi? Lawe? Ha 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 ha! It's two tanks. I can't do anything with Senhime right now, can I? I can't upgrade her. Why can't I upgrade Senhime? I want the upgraded Senhime. Dang it! This mod needs its own wiki, just so I can understand what the fuck is going on in this. Like, it feels like there just isn't enough information for this mod to know like what the fuck I'm doing. Mission is to walk for. I see that and for some reason my brain just goes like she needs to walk. I mean, walk is technically an orc thing as well, but it's more like a British orc thing, so I don't know. I see the smoke and my brain is like, no, she needs to walk. Castle Rig might be beatable. Oh, wait, no, she's indisposed. So like making wiki for actively developed mod is a good idea. That's true. That's the fast track way to make the wiki end up like the Darkest Dungeon wiki, right? Where like the wiki was probably set up during the alpha or something. Or the early access rather. Then like all the information eventually becomes wrong because like God knows when the information was added in. Yeah, fanfic on that. Wait, really? Like not even like accidental information from like a previous build of the game. We were doing backflips over Flash. What? Wait, what? That was a thing? Is it still there? I have never heard of that before. Is it not like... I have never... Someone actually put that in the wiki? Bro, that actually sounds like someone just memeing. Like at that point, it doesn't even sound like someone getting something wrong. It sounds more like someone's like, haha. You know, it'd be funny if you just add in like completely wrong information. And then somehow their meme just stuck. And it just ended up like that instead. Fanfiction. Huh? Fanfiction. That sounds so bizarre. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I guess the bigger issue is more just the fact that I never read the description, hence why I probably never knew any of this. It's like, unless I'm trying to actively read a game's lore, I feel like usually I wouldn't end up reading the description section either. But even then, it's like, I don't know. I'm like trying to think of a situation where I would like actually want to refer to that information and treat it as like something that might actually be correct, but like I can't think of a situation where I want to do that. Oh no! Fuck you, Castle Ring. Fuck you. Only people I have who might have damage I can't use right now. Eight. So 4, 4. Or 8. Okay. Okay. Which I'm working on is called licensed games evidence from and licensed games from and that game is now doing collab with different series and or is it like Mistletoe Train Girls or something? Like what 18 plus series would actually like be doing collabs? Like the only game I can think of that would is like Mistletoe Train Girls that would do a Rance collab. One's odd. It's called what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that name? Oh, it's order. Minashiko no Shikoto? Minashiko no Shigoto. 未来を取り戻す。Minashiko no Shigoto? What the fuck is that? Huh? Minashiko no Shigoto? You fucking what, mate? I guess it's... I have never... Is that even a Minashigo? I've never heard of this. I guess maybe it's like some weird like reference to like the word orphan in some way. I don't think that English, I mean the Japanese and English are very like linked. Orphans order. Grisaya. Oh, Grisaya. I know nothing about Grisaya. The only thing I know about Grisaya is that the male character in one of the games is probably called UG, and that's about it. Right, like, isn't he like UG is like the main character of Grisaya, right? Isn't the first game? See? I know something about the series, but that's about it. I literally know nothing else about it. Little definition Giga Chat. Yeah, that's his true badass. It's literally the only thing I know about the series at this point. Like, it's like when people, if someone were to ask me, like, literally I can say, so UG, then it's like, yeah, that's all I know. This picture of him. Oh. All I remember is like he has a gun or something. And he's supposed to be a badass, but like aside from that, I don't remember anything else. What's going on? Why do I have my full party now? Oh right, because I stunned him for a turn. Okay, makes sense. But that's surprising that they're doing a Grisaya collab in 2023. I feel like has there even been a new Grisaya game recently? Like the last thing I remember Grisaya related that released was just the failed mobile game. But aside from the mobile game, I don't think I've heard anything else about the series recently, at least. Surely she should refresh this time, right? All the series of VMs with almost completely different cards. Oh? So like what, like some alternate universe thing? Phantom Trigger sounds familiar. No, it was UG in that one as well? Or no? Legit do not remember at this point. It's not, right? Or was he? Oh, she survived! I guess. She has didn't read it. It really does feel like 8 volumes long. 8 volumes? Wait, it's a VN, right? You mean like 8 different games in the volume? In the VN series? I think that now that game actually. Yeah, I can't remember why they ended servers. I remember watching a video about some guy talking about them ending servers, but I don't recall if he even mentioned a reason for it. We're going for the intro. Well, it's a good thing you didn't invest that much time into it then. That one ended really quick if I recall. Was it like a year? Did it even get to a year? I genuinely do not remember. Separate entries on Steam. Yeah, but that's the thing with Steam, right? Like I don't know if like Steam does they did the weird thing of like splitting it by volumes on Steam or something. Because it feels like some visual novels like to do that, where they like do like they take the visual novel and they go like volume 1, volume 2 and all that. Oh, she survived. Beast. Come on. Oh. Yeah, gives it different names like Fruit of Labyrinth. Oh wait, Fruit of Labyrinth is part of the original series as well? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It's like you can see my ignorance shining through right now. I'm just like learning all sorts of new things about the series. But yeah, just the number changing sounds a bit lazy. But then again, it feels like most AAA games are doing that now, so maybe they were onto something by not changing it at all. You know, clearly it was like Street Fighter looked at this game and decided to follow its naming style and not the other way around. Oh wait, no, I should like... Are you kidding me? Oh. I think it's like come out in 4 weeks. Oh? Is it a new mobile game? It would be a very big troll if they actually made a new mobile game now after all this time. Like, it feels like on the one hand, people will probably be happy that they would, but at the same time, it's like, can you really trust? Nah, the end. Oh, that's nice. Because from all series. Wait, what? Are you sure it's not a gacha game? That just makes it sound even more like it's gonna be a gacha game. Original intended trigger. Ah. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know. There's something about hearing that, like. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not all as in everything all together, huh? But, like, yeah, like different series is like my brain just makes this funny things like, ah. Yeah, it's like a gacha game, right? Where they like take the entire Fate universe and put it into a single game or something. Right, like you have Tamamo from Fate Zero? No, fuck, Zero was the prequel. Fate Extra with like Fate Zero and like normal Fate characters all thrown into one game in that sense. Healer. Do I need a healer? Maybe not. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that after how the previous mobile game went, that they wouldn't try again all too soon as well. Actually, who knows with stuff like this? The main issue feels more often than not, the version, if they make a gacha game, it's probably gonna be made by like some other company or something. So the other so it's like they don't really like lose out too much either. The most generic RPG could be better. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like when it comes to mobile games made by these companies, they probably aren't the ones making it. It's the issue. Like it feels like the most generic mobile game ever because of the fact that they probably paid some company to make the most generic like version of mobile game ever. And I don't mean it in like the licensing sort of way. I mean it in the like Japan has this very weird thing where like the game industry is not like other countries where, you know, when you produce a game, the people in your company work on the game. You know, like it sounds very normal, right? Like it doesn't matter whether you're indie or AAA, the people in your company work on the game, right? But like the issue is with the way the Japanese game industry kind of works is that like they are paying like external parties. They are like outsourcing the production partially to an external party while they keep like the main like guiding personnel within the company itself. So like the issue with this is that like there are a lot of very shitty companies within Japan that would actually make like turtless, like make like shit like that. But the issue is that you wouldn't know until you hire the company, because like there are a lot of this kind of like small companies that are very shit at what they do. It's like the one I worked with before that I mentioned, right? Like the one that I said that like literally they took like 2 years to make a clone of Archero, and Archero is like, it's been around for years at this point. But like the issue is that you wouldn't know until you hire the company, because like most of these companies, like they either are shady enough to like change their name to avoid detection, or they just have like multiple teams working in the company. And if you are very unlucky, like they will assign a very shitty team to your project, because it's like it's an outsourced company that they're outsourcing it to, and the company basically just has a shit ton of people, and they'll be like, okay, you 10 people make the game. So it's like they can have super talented people in the company, but at the same time they can have people who are super shit as well, but you don't know which you will hit, because like the company is like assigning people after they get your order. So it's like you literally could end up with shovelware because of the fact that the people within the company don't have any better idea for a game. That's one. And the people they assigned to produce the thing are so incompetent that it just ends up being shovelware as well. Like it might be a issue on both sides, because like as you can imagine, these people aren't Soft, you know. They don't have a lot of experience like developing, well, you know, interesting gameplay. I don't want to say that, like it feels kind of rude, because like I don't know them, as in the people within the company that makes Grisaya, so to say that they can't come up with it is a bit rude. But like perhaps the person who was assigned to the mobile game project was not very skilled at making games, because the company does not have like huge competence in developing a lot of different styles of games other than visual novels. So the person probably was thinking in their head like, let's make something that we know is safe. And that safe thing ended up being the most boring thing ever, and that's how you ended up with that project being the way it is. Then like the person who was put in charge was incompetent, and the people assigned to work under him by the outsourced company was also incompetent, and that's why it ended up like this. Like after this 1 year in the current company I'm in, I can say it like with higher certainty that like this is probably the case in a lot of companies now. Because like not only has this time in this company shown me a lot of this, but like me constantly spending time talking to recruitment firms and talking to the companies themselves has also given me more time to like not just like interview like for a job with them, but to like talk to them about the state of their companies as well. And it's kind of interesting because then you realize that like, yeah, a lot of these issues can arise from like all the weird ways that the Japanese game industry works. Like if the whole project was in-house in the Grisaya company, the company that made Grisaya, I feel like it wouldn't end up in this state. Because someone somewhere along the way would have pointed out that, wait, no, this is shit. We need to remake this. Like the issue with it being across companies is that with the weird ways that Japanese companies interact, you can't exert as much pressure on the other company as you might want to. And so they might make something shit and you can't do anything about it, and then you just end up with a pile of shit as a result. Like it's not just the whole like tatemae issue of like we must be polite to our partners, but more like a how do I put this? It's not just a tatemae thing, but like I'm trying to think of the word to use. There are very weird ways in which the legal system in Japan kinda fucks with the companies that are working in these fields as well, because like there's some weird thing with the way the laws work that state that if a company is like dependent on your company for income, you cannot threaten them to do or like put unnecessary pressure on them to get your way. If that makes sense. Like if you are one of the main providers of income for a B2B company lower down the line than you are, you cannot threaten them by saying I will take this thing and go elsewhere if you don't want to work on this the way I want you to. Does that make sense? I can't tell. I legit can't tell if I'm making sense at this point. Because it's like, I'm trying to explain the thing, but it's kind of hard. Because it's like one of those things that don't really make sense, right? Like, if you think the company you're outsourcing to is doing a shit job, you can just go to another company. That sounds like something very normal, but you can't do that in Japan. Is the thing. Like the law says that like no, because that company is dependent on you, you cannot do that. You can't threaten them like that, which is very, very silly, but that's how it is. Yeah, man, I don't know. The way the industry works is so weird here. No, maybe it would be worth it to like at some point just leave Japan, go to another country and work there for a bit, just to see like how different the game industry is overseas as well. Wait, is it just me or does this battle like... fuel. Oh no, do they have the fun reduction thing? One, two. It's not enough, is it? Come on. Mean. Like a pain in the ass. Yeah, the way the industry works is just weird in Japan. I mean, if you're working in a big enough company, maybe that won't be an issue as much, I guess. Like Bandai Namco, Square Enix, Nintendo, I know do not use like this weird outsourced labor system. Cygames has its own very weird system, which is its own can of worms, so I won't mention that one like within this thing, but like yeah, for other companies it's a very weird thing. I mean, for big companies at least it's not as bad since they don't really use it as much, at least, but yeah. Not to just be big enough not to need to outsource sounds easy. Yeah, it's just weird that this whole outsourcing idea works. I mean, that this whole system even exists in the first place. Is what I feel like. Like you talk about like indie studios overseas, they don't do this. Like, why is this such a weirdly Japanese thing? It's like what I'm wondering. Right, like Red Hook probably didn't like outsource their code to like some bunch of randos in another company overseas. I hope at least. Get damage. Right, like most indie companies, I'm pretty sure, don't actually do this, but like in Japan, it's strangely common. Unless you are like Cygames, in which case, like, you treat your own staff as outsourced. So technically everyone, like 70% of your own company is outsourced instead. Like, it's very weird. Like, Cygames hires 70% of its staff as like freelancers, but you're not truly a freelancer, right? Your contract states that you're a freelancer, but you cannot freelance and work for another company on the side while you're working for Cygames in that sense. So you're not truly a freelancer, you're like a Cygames lancer. So you don't gain any of the benefits of being a full-time staff. And you don't really gain the benefits of being a freelancer, but you're called a freelancer. And you're paid accordingly, which means that basically the company does not settle your taxes or your health insurance. So, cool. Don't try putting honey, it's not funny. You did what now? Wait, what saucy honey did you put on where? I don't know what loot honey you've been playing with, but hopefully it's not some kind of honey thing. It's not freelance then. Yeah, it's not freelance, but their contract states that they are freelance. That's why it's very weird. Like, it's strange just because of the fact that Cygames has been doing this for years. And people in Japan at least think this is normal. I mean, they don't think it's normal in the sense that every company does it, but like, no one bats an eye that Cygames has been doing this for like, since Grand Blue's release. Like, Grand Blue was actually... That's normal here. Oh, it's normal there as well? Huh. I guess maybe it's not that uncommon then, huh? It's not called freelancing though. Yeah, but like in Japan it is. Oh, well, I guess it's called outsourcing instead, but... Outsourcing sounds weird because... Like, using the word outsourcing in English sounds weird because like... The most literal translation is outsourcing, but the way it's done, it's not exactly outsourcing in that sense. Non-contract employees. Oh. Somehow that sounds like the non-contractual employees sounds illegal. it sounds illegal when it's put like that. I get that it's probably I get that it's a legal and normal thing. It's just that just the term itself somehow feels like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Non-contractual employees. That's interesting. I really did not know that there was there was actually a norm there. That's actually quite interesting. Just means no important benefits are more unstable. Oh, that's actually quite grim then. Oh shit. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what makes it feel kind of different. Cause like, with the Cygames one, it's like they technically won't like let you go either. You're technically you're given the like same level of like employment insurance that a full-time staff is. It's just that you don't get any of the like actual benefits of being a full-time employee, which is why it's so bizarre. Like you're treated like these people are treated as a full-time employee in every sense other than the fact that they are not being given the actual like benefits that most Japanese people have come to expect a company would give them. I lost the battle. Like when you talk about contractual employee in Japan, it's like what people typically expect is that like your medical insurance is paid through the company, your taxes you don't have to do it yourself, it's settled through the company. You are guaranteed more or less lifetime employment in the sense that the company won't fire you unless the company is actually doing very horribly. You can't work part-time in another company. But like for some reason the first 2 points are like not covered, but the second 2 points are covered, and it's like, I don't know. And this is how it goes, Huh. I see. That's capitalist, I don't want to deal with that. Huh. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting that it actually is quite normal overseas as well. Because like, at least in the countries I worked in, this was never a thing. Did it reduce it? I'm not sure how it's going. Well, are you stuck in one of those contracts? I mean, non-contractual contracts? Hopefully not. We got this. This is it. Cabalus, you die now, you fuck. Insurance, so. Oh? As in like company paying for the insurance? Well, it sounds like it's going well then if that's the case. Oh, well, maybe not well, but at least not bad. I don't know, the workload makes it sound not completely good, but at least it sounds like the contract itself is good. Sure sounds bad though. Oh no. Is the company doing that badly? Or no, that's in a month. Oh, that's a big oath. Wait, more importantly, how long have they been working there before they left? That's another thing to take into consideration as well. Wait, be right back, I'm gonna go get a drink. No idea. Yeah, I was just wondering, cause like if I guess either way 2 mentors leaving is already kind of bad, but like if they were working at the company for quite a long while, it probably is not a good sign either, I guess. Not too long, huh? 2.5 years. It's a little harder to say in that case. Like, if it was less than a year, or people who were working there for like super long and then only now they are quitting, then it might be quite bad. But like 1.5, 1.5's that's hard to say. If they are still young, then it... Wait, sorry. Give me a second here. And just okay, sorry. I guess it depends. Yeah, in that case it really depends, I guess. If they are relatively young, like if they don't look like they are above the age of like, I don't know, 30 to 35, then like I guess by a global standard it's probably normal, since most people tend to quit their first job anyway within like not too long for a pay jump or some other form of benefit. Because I remember, because my mom works in HR, and like I think she mentioned before that like at least back home for where I came from, it's like between the age of like 20 to 30, most people tend to like switch jobs for 3 to 4 times on average. So yeah, within a 10-year period, that means that most people are spending like but like the later job you tend to stay longer, but like the early jobs you tend to jump more, so like it's quite normal if they don't stay for all too long. But if they quit within the first year, then it's probably a very bad sign. But 1.5 years sounds about normal. That's about the time that I quit my very first job as well. Both joined at the same time. Who knows? Maybe they went to start up their own company or something, huh? How did I beat this battle in the past? I feel like this battle was gonna be impossible to do. How? Maybe. But yeah, if both join the same time, it makes a bit more sense even then. No, actually then there might be a case of like something's just for the experience. Some bosses units. I genuinely do not remember. I guess maybe he must have... Yeah, maybe the units were that broken, huh? No, but like even then it should have been around the same as it is now. Probably the same anyways. Yeah, like 1.5 sounds about right. Just make sure to actually find a new job before you jump. Don't do the dumb thing and like jump before you find a new job. Like even if you want a rest period in between, find a new job, tell them you want to settle stuff in the current company and that you need more time, and then like get the job before you resign rather than like resign before you find a new job. I had a friend who did that, who like they do the reverse of what I do. Like usually I'll find a new place and then like resign, but they would like when they'll just like impulsively get so pissed, they'll just like resign and then they'll be like, oh fuck, now I need to find a job, and then they'll like panic. And then they'll find a new job and they'll be like, oh fuck, I don't like this, and they'll like resign and then like panic search again. Which are probably not too good for the heart, so I wouldn't recommend doing that. How did I do this that time? Do I even need a healer? No, I need to plan for it. Yeah, someone should have told them that, if anything. And don't say I should have told them that. I mean, you might be right, but still. They probably wouldn't listen anyway. But yeah, with them I was like very impulsive, so I don't know. Some people confidence, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, he's dead. Oh no. Oh, this ain't going too well. I've already lost 2 people. Now I feel like slightly convinced that maybe I can make this work. Maybe not. Oh, maybe? No, maybe not. The Hanny King does not do enough damage. How? I don't understand. Like, it actually blows my mind that we managed to casually do this twice. Like, I'm sitting here now and actually questioning how we actually managed to, like, successfully do this twice. Doshte-da! Okay. I like how the entire party just goes faster than me. It's very fun. literally, I just need her to get a speed buff and go first. Then maybe there will be like some semblance of a chance, but... My dude, she's not doing it. She has 10 speed. She has 10 speed. How? Send help. Hanny. How is she slower than Ray? I need to somehow give like... I need her to somehow get a like guaranteed speed buff. Or like I need to roll a speed buff for her at some point. If I can do that, maybe there's a chance. Backline. No, she's... No, he's in the back. Rick's in the front. Come on, let me go. Thank fucking God. I thought I could do it, but I guess I thought wrong. I guess I thought really wrong, huh? How? Like, surely it's not because I'm playing the Hannies, right? Like, I know the Hannies suck, but still. Skip actions go. Getting a bit at yours. Why, yes it is. Indeed it is. Wait, but no, wait. I'm not done getting tilted by this battle yet. I need to do it a little more and tilt myself a little more before I sleep. You know, this is how it will get me into the situation where I lie on my bed and can't sleep, right? We'll do this until I tilt so hard that I'll lie on my bed and like question my life for the next like... I checked my imaginary watch and it said like tilt for the next like 50 years or something. Nah, maybe tilting for the next 69 years would be a little funnier. Okay, one more thing. Like this. Like this. Top. Middle. Yo. Middle. Yeah, like this. Let's see. Okay, we'll try this like a few more times for like the next 9 minutes, and then if it doesn't go well, I'll just end it off. Since as you said, I probably shouldn't be doing this till too late. A little late to be saying that now, but yeah. The whole party's gonna go first. It's like there isn't really any hope. Oh wait, no, this might be it. This might, please. Like that lined up so perfectly. I need to somehow make this work out. No, this still could go badly, actually. I mean, I have half a mind to just take this W, as horribly slow as this would be. I guess we can just talk in the meantime. So, how have things been going for you though? Did it go... Like, I'm not gonna do this battle again, I'm just gonna do this and pray. Like the last time around, at least I could see a glimmer of hope in us winning in a battle way, so there's like incentive for me to not do this, but this time it's like, nah, I'm just gonna do this. I'll click my mouse beside the mic so you can hear it maybe. I don't think it's even audible, is it? But yeah, how have things been going for you? It is. Okay, good. Good. Oh. Hopefully the job hunt has been going well. We did it! Could have been better. Yeah, it probably could have been better in like some alternate universe where I actually had like even better characters. New agent coach is blue. Yeah, that's what I said before. Like you could use her, but like I don't know if the investment into her is worth the effort. Because like to get her to the point that you can use her for the firing drill at a high level would require so much like investment. About the job hunting. Oh no. But hopefully it's not going completely horrible. Hopefully. Or like now the company's getting back. Nothing for 3 weeks. You mean to grind to level up? I mean, yeah, I guess you could then just choose to just level them up instead, huh? And to level her up. Now, I guess at the earlier levels, it's still not as painful either way, so you may as well do it. It's like by the time you reach like high level, by the time you're like near the end game, it's like the amount of level up EXP items you need to use like increases so exponentially, it kind of gets ridiculous. But at the early game, it shouldn't be too bad yet. Yeah. Harder and Hornet. Cool. Also, Abby's getting her unlocked here. He must go. Oh, okay. Yeah, all the more it's worth it then. Yeah, the more of the schools you unlock, the better as well, since it basically means that you can get more characters. I mean, you can, no, sorry, not get more characters, rather, the more schools you unlock, the more levels overall among all the schools. The summative level, the higher the summative level you can achieve, and the higher the summative level you can achieve, the more times you can do that funny thing as well. Yeah, fuck you, Rolex. Like, it's so annoying that the, I don't know what the feature is called in English. Schedule? Is it called schedule? Like, it's kind of annoying that the whole schedule thing is, like, based off, like, how many characters of each school you have. Like, I find that to be such a stupid system. It's like, why? No one wants to suffer with that. And yet that is like part of the game. Hello. 太凶，这我 level up. Oh wait, I can't level. Oh. You need 10 EXP. No, wait, they do have 10. So I can level them up. It doesn't do anything. But I can technically level them up. Oh, me, hi, hello. Umi. Yes, oh, wait, it kind of does, huh? I guess? It reduces the damage they take and increases the damage they deal. Which, if it really does do that, it's still pretty good. Like, I may not get the second... Wait, do I get a second slot? No, okay, the second slot doesn't work, but even then, if the stats works, that is still pretty sick. Like, yeah, but like I think she's at level, yeah, like she's at level 11. He is at like level 21. Like this is times leveled up. Like leveled up 不开始. So this is like number of times you have leveled up. So he has leveled up 21 times at this point. Because it's not like you're going there and then you're leveling up one time. Rather, it just takes however much EXP you have at this point, divides it by 10 and then levels you up, and then like all the remainder just gets left in the EXP pool. But I remember at the time they mentioned that the second slot has not actually been implemented yet. Like visually you can see it's there, but it's not actually like usable yet at the time. So I guess it makes sense that it's not usable. It's just that it's kind of funny. You think I can beat them before I go? Something tells me it'll be really late by then, but yeah, fuck it, I've already like handed in my resignation letter. If we don't do this now, then when, right? Narakus. This is the Hanny one. Oh, they fixed it. This does not consume a movement anymore. Oh, that's cool. Like, entering shops does not accidentally consume movement anymore. Oh, they fixed it as well. Now I actually get my money deducted from buying the thing. What? Nani? Tsurugi, Amy, or Sumida. I mean, Sumida is okay. What's that about? Resignation letter? Yeah, I handed it in already. So, like, I was just memeing it. Like, since I already handed it in, I might as well just YOLO and. I mean, I still have to go into work for the next month. It's just that, like, YOLO? Push on until we beat the church. Because I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I guess that can work now. Not really. Like, I kind of need to wrap up everything that I need to do before I resign. So that means that if anything, I'm busier than before, since now I kind of like they passed me like 50% of the game to balance. So within the next month, I need to like balance out like 50% of the game. Oh, you're gonna play for longer? Yeah, that. Sounds like fun. I mean, it would be fun if it was done under more reasonable, like, what's the word? Done under more reasonable circumstances. The issue now is that like I can't rapid prototype or like test stuff really quickly, because like the people who set up the system, like I don't know who they were communicating with, because like this job got thrown to me after the previous like director got removed from the project. So the issue is that these systems that I need to work with now were implemented based off that guy's specifications, but no one knows what his specifications were. And the thing I'm looking at now is so incomplete, I can't do a proper job. Like think about it this way, right? Like I want to change the characters' levels. How would I do it? Well, the best way would be if the tool that you're using, the system itself, has a way to quickly do it, right? So like if you're using Unity, it's very easy, you just have a slider. But since they are not using Unity, but like they want us to work on something over the internet instead, I have to input it into a server instead. The issue is that like at the start of the whole thing, the server was not even accessible. Like they gave me a link and were like, hi, go to this server page to change the levels. Page did not work. I told them the page did not work. They were like, okay, we'll fix it. And then like it took them 2 days, then they came back and like, okay, we fixed it. I opened the page, it could open. I clicked on the button to open the first level, as in like the page for the first level. The thing crashed again. Like it was just like, bad gateway, it does not work. And then I tested every single level that happened as well. I told them, hey, the thing is not fixed. They're like, okay, we'll fix it. They took another 2 days and they came back again. I could get into the page now. I input the stats of the first monster. I clicked save. The whole thing crashed again. So the act of just getting the page to be usable took them 1 week. If they even have one, I don't even know what they're trying to do. Like, I was so confused the whole time why, like, everything was just constantly breaking down. Like, it does not make sense. Why it does that consistently like that? Like, I don't know, man. But yeah, that's the system I had to deal with the entire time. It's not fun, but it certainly is a thing that exists that you could be doing. And after that entire loop of like taking 1 week to just get the thing to a usable state, it was still not really usable because of the fact that, like, yes, I can like push button and the button does thing, but for the thing I input to be like reflected in the server, in the actual like game, like what I input in the server for it to be reflected in the game, it takes like 10 minutes, which is really slow. And 10 minutes is like, if the system is having a good day, it's 10 minutes. So I'll be like, okay, I will hand out a single level. I'll be like, okay, now I want to actually test out the level and see how it goes. Like whether the flow feels boring or not. I'll go in, I'll play the level, and I'll be like, okay, yeah, this is not enough. Let me change it a bit. Then I'll change it a bit. And then I can just like walk downstairs, go to Family Mart, buy a piece of fried chicken and come back and the thing is still not loaded yet. It's like, man, I don't understand. It would have been a fun job if they were competent. Can you render locally? Nope. Unfortunately not. Is my hacking it or something? Not that I know of, because everything is client-side. Client-side? No, wait. Server-side, sorry. Everything is server-side, so unless I can, like, change stuff on the server, unless I can, like... Yeah, there's no way, is there? Because all the data is server-side, so, like... If the server does not update the thing, there's no way I could, like, change it physically on the other side, because there is simply no, like, data to, like... for me to change. It's literally so shitty that, like, I was like, hey, this thing is very slow. Can you do something about it? They're like, yeah, we'll look into it. No, like, initially I asked them, I told them, like, hi, I input the, because, like, after the, like, the, what do you call it? The three-peat, after the whole, like, them fucking up 3 times in a row, when I first input the stats and it did not change, I was like, hi, it seems like the system does not reflect the thing. Can you fix this? Then they're like, oh, no, just push the clear cache button and it will work. So, like, I did that. I clicked the clear cache button and it still did not work. Then they're like, oh, so I went back to them, like, hi, it's still not working. They're like, oh, okay, we'll look into it. You wanna know how long it took them to fix that issue? 1 week. They like SSH. I wouldn't be surprised here. Like, I feel like it's not so much that they like it, it's more so that, like, they're just comfortable with it, because, like, it does not require them to change, because it's just very widely used. Yeah, I guess in a sense you're right that they like it. It's like they like it because it's the thing that has always been used, and if they use it, they don't have to change. It's quite a thing. Oh, there's so many buttons. Wait. What? Oh, right, because there's 2 buttons. They let me do like the normal neutrality option or the L neutrality option. So I have 2 options to neutral them. One costs 3 costs, the other costs 50 costs. Things ever. I don't know why they choose to work the whole thing like this. Like, I don't know why they would not just like provide us a local like test copy that we can just modify on the spot instead. But they're like, no, we have to do everything through the server. It's like, why? You could literally just give me something on Unity, let me just like fucking like pull a slider and I could like do the thing and like literally once they fix the thing, I managed to settle like an entire difficulty's worth of like missions within like 4 hours. Like literally a job that should have taken 4 hours took 2.5 weeks because they were so incompetent with their fucking server-side issues. So I'm getting from this, you're probably very right. It's so stupid. Which is part of the reason why I also chose to resign. Because like this environment is like so counterproductive. It feels like I would get worse at my job the longer I stayed there. So I was like, nah man, I'm going. It's like, yeah, no, the whole thing is so bizarre. Though you're probably quite right on the whole control thing as well. And what's the enemies again? 3 swordsmen. It's the debuffer. Oh, but 19k. 19k! They're almost fucking... They're more than double the cap that I can get to. They're more than double. My dude. They have no chill. Oh, this stuff in BR. I mean, that actually sounds like it will be a lot more entertaining, right? Since at least you guys would probably have things better figured out when it comes to like the workflow. I would hope at least. 10% of skills. Missing 10% of the skills sure feels relaxing. Oh yeah, you guys can just... Because I got to bed. Oh. I thought it was cause like you guys like could just change the accuracy stuff so that like stuff is more accurate just so you could test like damage or something. Hey, if it's only 10%, that's probably not too bad, huh? Somehow I feel like even at higher difficulties, it's like when I look at the chance to hit, it's still always around 70%. I need a button to like end the battle at this point. Like the moment like the not like instant loss, but like to just like, oh okay, this has happened. I should just reduce the number of turns left in the battle so that they don't have a chance to like make a comeback. Though it seems like Sanada is doing a good job. Like his turn comes around fast enough that they don't have a chance to attack. But yeah, so like I'm technically more busy now than ever before, but it's like it's busy in the sense that like it's busy but not in a good way, I guess. Wait, when did I use him? Huh. I genuinely do not remember using him. Which is very awkward, but okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just roll with that. I feel like we just save her, but I'll try this for now. I wonder if there's any other funny shit that happened recently other than that. No, but even calling that like funny, it's feels weird, but oh wait, no, she doesn't have a buff. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have a buff. Ah. She can all guard, but that's about it. No, I guess an all guard will still have help there. Maybe I could just bring Hornet instead. Well, I guess the only other thing that could be considered funny that happened recently is more just the fact that, like, for some reason, yeah, this isn't gonna work out, huh? But yeah, it's the fact that, like, in spite of the fact that they actually hired a shit ton of new people, it's like they couldn't be asked to find a new location, like to move the company to move the office to a new location. So now it's like they had to like knock down a bunch of rooms, so like the entire office is just one giant like office space with no like break room or anything. Which actually is more sad than anything else, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's like they're like, no, we gotta save money. We're not gonna move. We're gonna stay here. It's like, dude, this place is like, you're gonna fit like triple the number of people in the same space. It's not gonna. Okay. And somehow that ended up actually happening, so. That was a thing, I guess. What do I use for this? No, I should all in this. If I all in this and win, I get the land and they only take like one plot at most. Oh, also I forgot to order food. And they also shift, because of the fact that they kept shifting the timing to like, that they would order the food at, which was kind of awkward. I guess, like they were initially like, oh yeah, we'll order the food like every No, they were like, okay, place your orders before Friday 4 PM, and then like suddenly they're like, okay, yeah, this is too... Like, I don't... It should have been a system that they had going on for a really long time, but all of a sudden they came out like, okay, yeah, there's not enough time, we need like you to actually start submitting everything by Thursday 4 PM instead, and it's like, being an old man, I keep forgetting, so that's awkward. Literally not even an issue, it's just that I guess it's a funny that I just keep forgetting because of that recently. It's like the whole like old man brain thing is actually like initiating now. Oh, you fucked up. My kill. I can't kill it. Oh, I can't reach them. Oh, hey, it's Minerva. Minerva. Oh, it is actually really good. Nah, let's not fire Risna. We'll put her in the... We'll put Risna in the Honey Prison with the Hannies. The Hanny box. Yeah. She'll get to learn about the wonders of the Hanniwa, like Koharu did. Put her in the Hanny box. And let her learn the power of the Hanniwas. Oh, I see reset. And all I have is like 3 buff rents. Why do I feel like he's not gonna do much? Oh wait, no, I could like... I could do this. Yes, reinforcements! You're fucked now, boy. Ah yes, all of the investments into those papers is coming back in handy now. Though I guess now that they fixed the money thing, it's like, money does have value at least, because like, with enough money I can like, I could, like if I can use an unlimited number of those papers, 3 all-nighters in a row. It's fine, she's gonna be pulling more after this. Especially after what I just realized. There ain't no Japanese company that's gonna abuse her more than we're about to. Because I just realized, like, since we have a shit ton of money, I can just buy a shit ton of the papers. Yeah, what do you think they were doing with all the humans that they captured that weren't glasses skulls? You think they were actually gonna... And then again, he is white. You would think that the company would be white, but no. It's precisely because the company is black that he is white. You need that good outward facing like image. See, money has used now. I still have 100k. 80. Okay, 50k. Exactly enough for the gacha. What the fuck are you? Elena? This is a tank with... It's not very good though. Where did she come from? Wait, who is she? Ally guard, defense, attack, pillage, and capture rate up. She would have been very good earlier on. 40 of 80 for Yuka. Oh no, you mean the fragments? Someone sneaked in. Oh? What, did they sneak into your funny cafe or something? Aggressively mediocre stats. Indeed the most mediocre of all, huh? It's so mediocre she would be more plain than flour. Three. Please transfer this. Barrier and say. No, just bond 20. Bond 20. No, I think you required fragments to upgrade it, I think? I don't remember. But to get it, you just need bond 20, yeah. Which early on in the game is I guess it's not that difficult. No, I'm doing much items. Oh, that was what the upgrade was, huh? My bad. I don't know why I thought it was fragments, but yeah, I guess not then. No, yeah, Yuka's bond item is really good. Like the item alone is enough to push her to like, was it S tier? No, not S, but like it pushed her up quite a few notches. Like she's actually a pretty good tank just because of her bond gear. But it does upgrade her defensive skill as well, right? She's used a lot in game. Yeah, she's used a lot now precisely because of the bond item. Like prior to it, it's like no one really used her, but like the moment she got the bond item, it's like she back, baby. Gifts. Yeah, the gifts is the problem, because like the only way you can effectively get gifts early game is by crafting. Oh, well, not early game, but like currently it's the only way unless you're in like JP. Like at some point, at this point in JP, they have started adding like crafts and the bought items into event rewards as well. But like at that point, at least, it's still a case of like you can't really get it any other way well. Material fusion? I mean, the only fusions that really feel very important are probably just the bond item and... Well, decorations is important early. And if you really want to finish a set for like aesthetics, it's also still not too bad. But the rest are very mid. I mean, you might be able to get something good out of it, but it's so random that it typically doesn't matter as much. In the On Your Mark shop. On Your Mark is the event, right? Yeah, bit by bit they start to add it more into other events as well. I don't remember exactly when, but like... You know, aesthetics was that. The funny cafe. Even 2 disc books artifacts and only one. Oh yeah, that one helps as well if you really need one in a hurry. At this point, I just saved the... Like, at some point I just started saving the... what do you call it? The craft books. No, not craft books. The selectable boxes that they gave. And I just like aggressively like swapped from the Total Assault store instead. Because initially, like... For the yellow medals, I didn't really use them to upgrade characters, even though I probably should have. So I just like actively changed for like the important books every single time before reset. The fusion one, I have never tried it. It might be actually pretty... It sounds like it'll be really good, but like... Yeah, it's just that I didn't actually think of using it for some reason. More in the sense of like, for some reason it didn't cross my mind that that was something I could do. Him? Sanada. The screen uses for no, it's used for gear upgrades. I mean the gun upgrade. You need to get to 5-star and then like when you 5-star a character and you unlock the gun, in order to level the gun you need the scrimmage like material. So it's a late game thing, I guess. And you will probably end up in excess unless you're a whale. To begin with, cause like unless you're a whale, you won't be like upgrading guns to the point that you would run out of that material normally. Like if you periodically do it for achievements and during like the triple drops, you'll probably have access for a long while. CD level scrim. C is doable now. D is really a case of you need the right party. But it's doable at max level. C was doable when I was like 75, 80 I think. But only some of them, not all. It really depends on whether you have the right party for it. Like even now I think only the 69 problem solvers one I have done C on. Although then again, like once I reached like around level 80 plus, I just like got lazy to do it. So I haven't actually tried. But yeah. D is really a case of right party. C I've cleared for Gehenna and Trinity, but not Millennium. For the... Was it Trinity? Trinity's one is it's really a lot of you need to focus down Koharu and then time your burst for everyone else. And custom bounty. For bounty you need... For bounty you really need... For bounty it's really about characters. If you don't have characters from the school, it's gonna be a shitty time, cause like the bonuses from having 5 characters from the school is so big that like you can actually clear a lot further ahead of what would otherwise be expected if you have the characters, but if you don't, it's just like too bad. Like, the game is just like T-posing over you as you can't do anything. Yeah, like doing it with 0 characters is like, if you don't have the bonus at all, it's like the game's just T-posing all over you. But the moment you get the bonus, it's like, it's not like says, it's like, it makes it a lot easier. To put it simply, it's very stupid. Get CD on earlier, I got him something. Oh, yeah. Like, the other thing with the bounties as well is the fact that, like, you really need to time your burst with that one as well, because, like, if you time it really well, they can't do shit to you because of the fact that, like, you need to time it such that you can burst at least one of them down before, or like 1 or 2 of them down before you get to the end game itself, the final part. It really helps a lot if you can somehow pull that off. Oh dear. Wait, no, that's a good thing for me. Good. Barrier more, please. Oh, can we actually kill them? This is giving them more. Yeah, I mean, if you have Akko as well, it's like they probably will go down in a single hit, no. Yeah, red. The way I remember doing it was I used Mashiro with was it Hade in the back? And Akari, so like you would let your characters poke them a little. Then at some point there's this period where they'll start to panic and then they'll run. So like you try to get them as close to that as possible while keeping your points high. I mean your cost, your CP high. Then when they start to panic and try to run, you stun them and then you like go to town on them and pray that you can kill them in time. You just need Akari and Mashiro is 3 stars, yeah. Shit. Do you have any other raid DPS? Like Azusa or something? CP weird. What's it called? Like combat power? No, like what is the actual points called? Cost? Cost points? Combat points? Like I'm thinking CP like Pokemon Go, you know. Cost points. Combat points. Or what the fuck it's called? I don't know what it's called. Like genuinely I'm just like no idea. It's this angel again. I don't like this angel. Kayoko, Natsuki, Haruna. Suzumi helps a little if you don't want to use Hade. Something CP. Haruna? Oh, Shiroko. Shiroko should help. Wait. Yeah, what the fuck? You have Shiroko? She should help, I would think. Like, quite a bit. Not enough damage. No, but you're not supposed to like just use her, you're supposed to like focus them down with multiple skills. Like you want to like you would want to like break any cover they're behind and then let your units just like battle with them. Then once they like start to panic and run, you like Suzumi, Shiroko and then Akari them. Before, and then if you do that, you could probably kill one of them in the very first segment, and then like as you slowly progress, you try to do that again. Although for the tank you might need Tsubaki. It's either that or you need to like, if you know you're at a disadvantage, you need to like actively like watch the Chitin Rangers as well and stun them at the right time, and reset quite a bit, which is the more annoying part. Everybody survives. Yeah, that's why you use Tsubaki, because Tsubaki can stun. I mean, Tsubaki can taunt. You basically don't allow them to use their skills that will burst you down. That's the point. Like, the moment you see them start to do their dance, you stun them. You just tell them to fuck off and don't let them use their skills. You literally just like send. No, that's actually not too good. I was gonna jokingly say you use Serena to send Tsubaki right in the middle of them and taunt them, but that's not a good idea. But you need Tsubaki to like taunt them at least, or you use Suzumi or Hare. Like Hare will be good because her stun range is pretty big as well, and the AOE is decently big. Like if you get them in a good position, you can potentially stun all of them at once. The moment they try to use their ults, which is very big. It's not gonna stop yet. Oh, you're gonna. It's gonna come back and bite you, Nah, yeah. For a while, it won't be that important, yeah. But it's like the cold ones, man. It hurts my soul having to deal with those. What do I use now? Right? Does silver drop also? I mean, it still drops as well. It's just more like you will start to see gold drop as well on top of it. It's all at a higher difficulty. The fuck? Did he just do damage through the... Okay. Oh, it's called, but I think the cost just got cost. Yeah, there's something weird about calling it cost at that part of the game, but like, if that's what it's called, then okay, that's fine. Like, I don't know why, like, part of my brain is like expecting there to be a word for it, like cost points or combat points or just like energy or some weird word that isn't just like cost on its own. I mean, if that's what it is what it is. She survives. Fantastic. CP's easier to type. Yeah. See, Pokemon knew what they were doing. I mean, maybe not, but they probably did. Oh, it was kind of funny that like the Pokemon Go players, there was a period of time where they got super confused because like that word was like the normal word that they use in game as well, but because of the rise of the short form itself, it's like there was this like confusion during that era where like people are like, oh, CP, isn't that just that? And then it's like, why are we getting banned? So the multi-parox can help. No, don't do it. Don't spend the money. And I've got to quickly check. I didn't get outside, so you can fight. Is that even gonna end? It will probably go into sudden death, wouldn't it? And then it just stays there forever until like the game decides that nah. You need help, my dude. Two more areas. Once by ending him something. Oh, wait, how? So, did you win by like timeout or like? Then it got tempo for $4. No, don't do it. Don't spend money on the gacha. See, tempo. If you do the tempo and the tempo has nothing, you spend $10. You spend $4 to get nothing. You spend $4 to get depression, and that's not a good thing. No, if you really want to spend on something, okay, you go to the Yostar Global Store. I don't know if there's such a thing, but is there a Yostar Global Store? Yeah, you go to the Yostar Global Store. You go to the segment that says oh wait, there's no segment for Blue Archive, huh? Dang, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, because Nexon deals with it, right? Okay, so you go to the... No, don't do it. But yeah, the bounty tickets would help a lot, but no. I'll tell you what, if you really want to spend money, go to the Blue Archive Global Store. Right? And then you see the item called the Gibotos Halo Festival Other Side Stories package. You just buy that. And then when it arrives, you stare at the item and question yourself as to why you bought an item with Korean text on it. Right, you just look at it and be like, why did I buy this? I can't understand this. Oh wait, no, it's out of stock. Holy shit, the whole store is out of stock, huh? Oh, they have membership though. You can, but that's free. You even have to pay for that. See? If you want membership in something, sign up for the store, it's free. Membership without paying. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, we will sleep once I do the whole thing. Which is hopefully soon. The more I distract myself, the longer it will take, but bit by bit we're getting there. I'm sure of it. No, I can't send him in alone, but I can do this. I think this is enough. There's 2 more areas. There's 2 more. We're halfway there. They had 4. I took out 2. If I don't distract myself by like opening the Blue Archive store for some reason, we'll probably eventually get there. Holy shit, though, everything is sold out in the global store. That's insane. Though, although to be fair, the only thing that is sold on the store is the Kibotos Halo Festival, so really isn't much. So I tell you what, instead of that, you go to the Yostar JP store instead. Alright. You go to the section that says is there a section that says Blue Archive? Yeah, you go to the Yostar JP store. Right? See what you get the moment you click on the page. Ah, wait, no. That's Arc Knights. No, that's Ada Gaze. See. The first thing on the page. Boom. Click this. Go down here. Do this. And you're done. Then when the 20 Saki acrylic stands arrive, you question yourself as to why you bought 20 Saki acrylic stands. And then you realize that it was totally worth it. There's a lot of acrylic. Holy shit, that's a lot of acrylic stands. Like the whole page is just acrylic stands. Like, oh, who's missing? Oh, she's missing. She doesn't have like a summer one. You have Lumi. Come buy Lumi. Come buy the rest. You have Coconut. You have the Bochi, Del Rock, Johnson. You have Ragdoll that no one wants. See. You can buy this. You can, you know what? Just do this. No, like you like do this. Best investment in your life, I'm telling you now. Come on, give me that big luck. Good luck, big? No. I think I actually bought this by accident. If that actually happened, I think I would have accidentally doxed myself before I accidentally purchased those. We can roll one. Oh no. No, but you see, if you take one and you invert it, it's technically a critical success, right? So clearly I did good, right? This is two of them. Why would anyone play the fucking AL Church? Like, playing as the AL Church is like, it's the equivalent of playing as like the Miami Hits in like an NBA game, right? It's like you're just playing as the guys who are guaranteed to win. Like, what's the fun in that? Real men play the Hannies. Honeywas is where it's at, man. What, you think anyone's gonna put an angel in their deck? Wait, no, it's the reverse. Whatever. Obviously not, right? You would sooner have a Hannywa up there than a deck. That's what Blue Archive teaches clearly. Hanny hole. It's the biggest hole right there. What else is there though? Like, all I see is acrylics. Is there nothing else? Oh, wait, is this still in store? No, obviously it's not, huh? I saw the 2nd anniversary store. Oh! How about this? I raise you, right? Like, if acrylic figures wasn't your thing, I raise you one parallel blanket with a hood. Eh? Sounds pretty good. Do you feel tempted now? Look at that. Look at that parallel with its face and its leg. What kind of blanket is this? You know the what's that Umaru thing? It's basically that. It's this blanket. The kind that you can like wear. It's the wearable blanket like this. I know no one likes looking at her, but still, it's basically this. I think a Paradoki. How about this? A Dakimakura of a Dakimakura. Sexy, isn't it? You know you want this instead. Come on. I've never heard of technology called hoodie. Yeah, but the hoodie is a... Yeah, actually it's kind of similar, huh? Yeah, but this has no... No, you actually might be onto something there. No blush on the Lucky's outside. Maybe more than $4. Oh yeah, it costs $40. It's like 10 times. No, but you see, you could print this out on a piece of paper yourself, right? You just like right-click save, and then you go to a, I don't know, your 7-Eleven and get it like printed or something. And then you just put it over your current pillow, and it only costs $1 or less. Huh? Right? See? Holds worth it, my pockets. Like a normal person. Hey, this kind of mean. Hey, this kind of mean for people who don't have printers, and by that I mean me. Look at you with your bourgeois printer. Meanwhile, I have to go down to 7-Eleven instead. Yeah, maybe I should buy a printer, huh? Ready for Boston scanner. Oh yeah, I have 2 scanners now actually. One not as good one, and a somewhat better one. It's like printer backwards. Ah, now that you mention it, yeah, I have a reverse printer, huh? I have 2 reverse printers actually. Why? I initially bought one to scan the AU Sankis, and then like the quality wasn't really good, so I bought a new one. Like the original plan was to buy a scanner that allows me to scan the book without taking it apart. But the issue with that is that we realized that like if I did that, the quality is actually kind of bad. So the next best thing was to get an actual printer, which the Chinese like Scantillation group actually semi-funded, so I'm quite okay with it. In the sense that like they sent me money for the works they wanted scanned, and then they passed me the works and I scanned it, and I used that money to basically buy the scanner to scan the works as well. That said, the rest of the money they gave to me was it's still stuck in China. Like I can't get the rest of the money out of China now because China has been a bitch lately. No, I can tell you, if there's one thing China is really good at, it's ensuring the money never leaves the country. Like, holy shit, I have never had this much money, this much trouble shifting money around before. Like, between Japan, my home country, America... Okay, maybe not Malaysia. I can't shift money to Malaysia. But like, among the few countries I normally use, it's actually very easy to like shift money around. And I don't say this in a like I'm trying to launder money sort of way. It's not tax evasion. It's forex. I'm literally just flipping the money around so that like I can earn off the exchange rate. Cause like I keep money on the basically the service I use to transfer money to myself overseas. They allow you to keep the money on them up to a certain amount. So what I do is I just leave the money in the account I have with them. Then whenever I see the exchange rate move, I just like flip it around. Which I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pay taxes for that, I think. Come to think of it. Yeah, I guess it's kind of as tax evasion. Holy shit, I just realized that. Is it worth buying equipment tickets, by the way? Equipment tickets? Equipment tickets? Which ones? Delete the rod. One's on the last tab of shop. Not really. That's fine. I mean, like, I haven't actually drawn out the money yet, so technically I don't own the money. Yeah, I'll probably have to eventually pay taxes on it. No, wait, do I? No, it doesn't change my tax bracket actually. No, I should be fine actually. Come to think of it. A 5% annual increase in income. I'll go back and check it. Though my suspicion is that it should not affect my tax bracket. Let's talk about loans when RRS finds out. The RRS ain't got shit on me. If anyone's gonna come after me, it'll probably be either the Japanese government or my home country's government. And neither of them have the powers of the FBI. Also, they don't find out. Eh? You will never see any of this. You want nothing. the Japanese government, all of it. No, probably... Yeah, maybe not the Communist Party. I'm sure at least like the Japanese Communist Party won't be John Japan, head of Japan. Yeah, Cowboy Tanaka will be coming after my ass as well, right? He will fly his ass all the way down from Texas just to kick my ass and then fly back. Wait, no, what's the guy's name? This guy. Using this. Wait, let me get a bigger image. This guy. Howdy, my name is Rawhide Kobayashi. I'm a 27-year-old Japanese American. I own several cowboy hats which I wear around town. I want to get used to wearing them before I move to America so I can fit in easier. Literally just a reverse weeaboo, isn't he? Bro, this is like a weeb, except that he's like he's a weeb for America instead. If you think about it. America Boo, I guess so. I mean, I guess capitalist would be another good way to put it, but pretty much, huh? It's like he even says that I hope I can. I mean, he's even like, I hope I can become a cattle wrangler for the Double Cross Ranch, or an oil rig operator for ExxonMobil. Wow! No, don't you wish you could become an oil rig operator as well? You gotta aim high, my dude. Work for ExxonMobil and help them get the oil which you won't get any of the profits from. They'll fly you all the way down to like Iraq to get them the best oil. That's how you know you're a true American Boo. Do weeps really behave like this is small? Maybe they do, but like this. Do they? No, Hanny King is to be in. You need to be in. What, 43 tree heads? That's a lot of heads. My dude, you're gonna be rich. If there's one thing I've learned from TF2 is that with all those heads, you are now a millionaire. What about weeps? Do they do weird shit like that as well? Where they're like, yeah, I like anime and gaming. Yeah. Gilgamesh. Effect upon internet. Oh no. That bad, huh? Yeah, a good image for this. How do I click that? Is it just gonna be my face or something? Oh, it's not. That's the way people use RPG, and I feel like I need to say JRPG. I'm talking about RPG. God. People understand JRPG to mean turn-based RPG more than understand RPG to mean that. Go for it, if you know what is happening. That's just a JRPG. Whatever, that's one thing that's something. For the heritage. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, my dude. My poor dude. I have some bad news for you. He doesn't know? Bruh, their office is literally in Akihabara of all places. Like, come on. It is, right? Like, I'm pretty sure From Software's like HQ is in like fucking Akihabara of all places as well. Like at the heart of Weebland lies the From Software HQ. No, the poor dude, he really has no idea what he's saying, huh? Where the fuck's the HQ actually? Now I'm kinda interested. Yeah, it's like Weeb Central and yeah. Oh! Yes! Armored Core. Can't wait. It's been 50,000 years. If there was one game that I've been very excited for, it's probably that, more so than Dark Souls. Policy. Do they really not have their companies? No, it has to be somewhere here, right? I can't find their company address. Oh wait, no, is it not? Ichigo Suzuka. No, Ichigo Sasazuka building. It's in Shibuya. Ah, that makes sense as well. Yeah, I found it. It's in Shibuya. It's even on their website. Shibuya-ku, Tokyo. That still makes sense. It's not Weeb Central, but Shibuya is like the tech hub of Tokyo, so in a different way, I guess it's a location that when I look at it, I'm still like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's not the place I would have expected it to be, but it's still a place that I look at and I'm like, yeah, okay, that still makes sense. Huh. I don't know why I always thought it was in Akihabara itself. What company am I thinking of then? I remember there was one really big company that was located there, but if it's not them, who was it? I'm gonna get killed if I use this party, aren't I? Maybe like this. It's not Atlas. No, was it Atlas? I can't remember. I remember it was a pretty big company as well. That was just like every day when I go back from work, I'll see their like fucking banner just there. And now I can't remember what company it is, if it's not them. But yeah, I don't know. This week, man, he's pretty cringe, not gonna lie. No, he's pretty cringe, FR. It's very, yeah. It's hella cringe when they're like this. Like, he's like, oh, you know, JRPG means turn-based. Bro, what the fuck? Has he not played Divinity? Has he not played D&D? I mean, technically D&D is turn-based, right? I mean, there's plenty of turn-based shit all over the wall. Bro, nuts in America were playing turn-based games in their basements and getting like called Satanists for it before JRPGs were even a thing in the West. Wait, but the whole Tales of series isn't even turn-based either. Is he gonna say that the whole like fucking Tales of series isn't like turn-based, isn't in JRPG? I just realized, what the fuck? one of the most popular, like, fucking JRPG series isn't even turn-based. Is Final Fantasy still turn-based? Come to think of it. Like, obviously it started out turn-based, but is it even still turn-based? I feel like after Crisis Core, they haven't been making a single turn-based game ever. Or if they did, it's like, it's not fully turn-based anymore. The MMORPG one isn't. Yeah, no shit. Imagine I really do wonder what a turn-based RPG, MMORPG would be like. That sounds actually horrible. I guess super old RPG MMOs would have been. Like the browser-based ones. I remember playing one. I don't remember the name anymore, but it's like an MMO where you are like... It's a browser-based MMO game, which is like point-and-click-ish, where you start out as a peasant in a medieval society, and then you need to like earn money to like move up in the social ladder and become like a trader or a goods producer, and then like there's this whole like weird social structure in the game like built by the players or some shit like that. Where it's like it's all point and click, so it's pretty much turn-based as is. I feel... What is it called? That was actually kind of fun. What game is this? I don't know. It's like some super old like browser-based MMO. I wish I knew. I can't remember anymore. I played that game when I was 13 years old. Okay. It's way long. Was it 13? I think it was around then. Like I could not completely comprehend the game because I was like young and I was very small and stupid. It's like the Guild, but it's text-based and point and click. Like it's all just like JPEGs and text, but it's the Guild. 50 years ago. Hey, that's I'm not that old. What? You think I'm like one of those funny lollies in your anime who just don't age? I mean that would be pretty cool, but unfortunately I do. Yeah, it'll probably be the best get out of jail free card you could probably get, huh? The angels. Fuck the angels. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna get branded as Satanist for saying that, but fuck the angels. Why they gotta be so broken? I mean, Rans would really want to do that anyways, right? So we aren't too far off. Like this is just the Rans brain activating in the end. But he would. I mean, he did try that one time with the actual Alice, right? Except that she kind of like got turned into dust or something before he could. More fucking angels. The final boss of this game, he was like, oh yes, I'm gonna bang you, and then she just like turned to dust, right? What's the plot of the whole thing? Are they attacking again? I don't want to deal with those angels. I don't like those angels. Those are like the worst ones to deal with. 4 more battles. Oh wait, no, there's 4 more battles. I miscalculated. I just realized there's 4 more battles to deal with. I thought the other 4, I thought the 2 areas were the last areas. I forgot I still had to deal with the main island as well. I forgot. I genuinely forgot there's the... Oh wait, but these are like the last resort units though. We might be close to the end if that's the case. A much longer nap, it would seem, yeah. It won't just be the usual nap anymore, which is like 30 minutes or something. I think they have 6. We'll check after the battle again, just in case. This one have 3 on offense. They use 2, right? Maybe it might have been 3, yeah. Oh, shit. I like how at least when she gets the bad luck thing, she gets the ominous blessing. It isn't like hurting her too much. We just gacha all day and all night in this. The funniest part is that this is probably the best we can do. Oh, but we did do a lot of damage to them though, at least. Cool. Would it is the angels all they have left? Come to think of it. Please let it be so. They still have more? Why didn't they use them before? Why only now? I mean, there's no angel, which is great, but like, why did they only use them now? You could have used... They literally sent out like Fodder before, and now they're sending out full HP Knights. I'll pass on now, good luck. Alright, take care for today, have a good rest. Yeah, hopefully we'll be finishing soon, but yeah, you have a good rest and take care. At work tomorrow. By spreading units out, I guess so. I'm surprised the AI was smart enough to spread out units like this. Because they sent out the last resort fodder with the main lord. Not main lord, fuck this up. With the angel. Now it's time to gacha again. Wait, what the fuck? Daikyo? That was in the game? Daikyo is like big bad luck, I guess. It's like the worst possible luck you can get. It's like, you know, the ominous blessing in Blue Archive? That is like just Kyo, which is just the second symbol. The second symbol basically, like, you see there's 2 symbols, right? This here. The right hand symbol means like bad. So when you talk about like luck, that symbol on its own just means that it's negative. Then you have like big, small, medium, which is the left character. So the one that we got is like the biggest bad, the biggest negative luck. And apparently it's so bad that she can only take one action when she draws this, which is wait. It's so bad that she can't do anything at all, she can only wait. We got bad. So we got extremely bad, we got bad. We got small good. Big negative, we got shit luck. Yeah, it's like... It's the shittiest of the shit at that point. Okay, we got the big good at the end. Big blessing? Small blessing. 2 more. I wonder if there's a new patch though. Or new update already. Barrier and single target, barrier and single target. Barrier, single target. Okay. Ninja jump scare. Out of nowhere, like we went one full circle just to come back for there to be another angel. Like what the fuck? Is there another one? Wait, no. Don't use her yet. Actually, no, yeah, let's use her. We already have enough, like, all guarders to, like, make everything else kind of work out. Oh, other than that. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work out, is it? Guess I really have to bring her along. I didn't want to use her yet, but in order to outspeed the angel, I might actually have to bring her. How many of the people do I have left? 6. Oh wait, I have 6. I don't really have to think anymore then, huh? Dang it, my orb barrier. Can I even? Fucking kidding me? It's just 2 more battles. Jeez. Thank you, Angel. We got close twice, but we haven't actually managed to yet. There was once we did once, but it was on the lower HP one, not this one specifically. Like, I think the one we killed was at 12k. I don't remember how we did it, but we did it that one time. Which was Toad's Poggers at least. Okay. Oh? Well, I guess we did it, but... Well, I mean, we did do it, but... We even killed the angel that time. That was not Poggers at all, my guy. Are people's troops? Nope. At this late in the game, nobody's troops can be upped anymore. Oh hey, the party comm changed, huh? Like the last I checked, not in tactician, no one's. Most units max caps out at 3k plus. Like when you're in the 5k range, you can no longer upgrade anybody. Like we have gone way beyond the point where we can do anything about stat upgrades. Which is why the troop upgrade buildings was so important. Because the only way you can like beat the thing is by doing this. Let me just get the unit types. I can check after this. There very well might be some. Yeah, the moment they change their like team comp to add in more Mook generals, I guess it kind of threw it in our favor, huh? There we go. Yeah, I don't think I do have anyone I can upgrade. I mean, I guess I could upgrade her. You could add in 6 units, and then that like makes her hit cap as well. Well, yeah, everyone else is like way above cap. Well, except maybe him. But I don't think we'll ever be using him in battle. Oh, we can upgrade him. Suzume is close one. Oh, we can do the funny and do hers. No, she's... Oh yeah, she's close to her cap. But yeah, that's the thing. With most classes, they're already above cap by a decent amount. I like how the Miko one is so low. It's only 3.1k. Like every other class is like 4k, 5.9. Miko was just like 3.1. That's really low. Okay, we're done. We're done. They threw it. They blew it. I don't even need to... I'm so confident. Ooh! The chair almost fell. They actually... I almost toppled my chair somehow. That actually scared me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was scary. I'll win this. We gotta get the internet points, Johnny. We got to do this. How much do I need? 2k to instant white. everyone he does not get, he will insta wipe. Hanny get a clear bonus. I think so. That's why we played the Hanny, because the Hanny's had a clear bonus. I think at least. I remember like when my thought process at the time was we picked the most difficult faction we could pick that would also have some kind of bonus, so that is value in doing the high difficulty run. It's gonna be... What if it's just nuclear Hanny and super Hanny from the start? Okay. We did it. Right? I need a movement point to end the game. Isn't it usually new units? I hope it is. Usually it is, but like usually it's a unit that you can't get at the start. Let's see. I swear that ending sequence image is so shit. Yay! We did it! Alright! So,
Congratulations! Congratulations!
hey, but it's still the most worthwhile thing, right?
Congratulations!
Since it's just a vid.
Congratulations!
For a video, especially.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
You have to admit, it's I just bit my tongue. You gotta admit, it's Toad's podcast, dude. Masuzo... Masuzo... Oh! 捕獲可能に... Oh? It makes someone capturable. Oh, that's Alice. Like 600 times. Yeah, we could have an endless stream of it happening, right? A stream of endless Omeditos. Masuzoro? I'm pretty sure it said that it makes this guy capturable. So, huh. Oh, that's interesting, I guess. Probably gonna beat his ass. Yeah, we need to beat him and then we can capture him, I guess. Because it says capture, not that he's in from the start, so... Oh, that's very late in the game. And it would imply that you would need the Hanny King in order to do it, because like, the only way you can battle him is if you have the Hanny King. To unlock the stage in the first place, so you need to somehow capture him, start this battle, and then you can capture him after the battle. But that's interesting though. It really, like you said, it really was a new character completely, huh? Oh, that's cool. It just feels doubly funny because like he's not even unlocked from the start. Oh, this is something else. Well, I mean that depends on whether or not they have like unlocked. Has there been a new update? If there has been no new update, we could take a break for like a week or two and do something else in the meantime. Developer system. Yeah, there was nothing new since then. Which is kind of weird. I guess it makes sense since they're probably busy as well, but like after a few months of like monthly updates, it's like now it's just quiet. Yeah, we can take a break for a week or two. Play some other random stuff in the meantime. Or we can use the time to chill and play dice a bit more. For a bit, since it's been a while. And there probably still are quite a bunch of achievements I have not gotten from it, rather, so we could do that. But yeah, I guess I'll go and head off to sleep now since it's already 1 a.m. But yeah, thanks for sticking around till the end. One more thing was available recently by intention, so it's never have. Oh wait, was it? Oh no, I didn't notice it. Oh no, I didn't notice that. Dang it. Ah, that was quite recent as well, huh? Well, at the very least, it seems like they do it quite once every about a month or so, so it's still quite a far ways away, huh? But yeah, the next time they do it, we can give it a try as well. That one might be interesting to see. Like I genuinely did not notice that it was even up at the time. Man. But yeah, I guess I'll go and sleep now. We can try something funny next Wednesday. Oh yeah, we could actually play one of the Kairosoft games just to meme around for a bit as well. That might be another thing we could do. But yeah, okay. I'll be heading off now. The what games? The Kairosoft? The meme simulation games made by the one company that makes all the funny simulation games. This one. You know, like these. Like we could play one of these. Not so much to play the game well, but to see how much I can dig around in the game as well. No clue. Ah, they actually make pretty good like casual simulation games. Like town builders and stuff like this. Not the most complicated games, but they are pretty good for like chill casual games, so could play one or two of them just to dig around a little. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'll think a bit more as we go along, cause like since the family is over next week, I don't know if I can like stream all 3 days of the weekday anyway, so we'll have to see. Like them coming over specifically for a holiday makes it a bit harder to stream the whole time, but we'll see how it goes. But at the very least, Sunday will be tough, so that's a thing. But yeah, okay. Collab streams. With them? Eh. Unless you want to see a League of Legends or Pokemon Go stream, otherwise I think it'll be better to avoid it. It's like, do you want to get cancer or do you want to catch the olds? Probably neither, so yeah, collab stream probably not a good idea. Though, yeah, I'll be heading off for now. You enjoy the rest of your day. Not sure if anyone else is still watching, but y'all have a good rest of the day as well. Enjoy your time. I'll be heading off now. So, take care and bye bye.